Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, look, it's my face. Welcome in, Pickle Rick. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Congrats on being the first to arrive. You got here way early. Smoothie, welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Set to God, welcome in. Hey, Sunset. Hey, Tonya. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Sapling, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. You cracked a coconut and you got a fossilized skull. Can you give it to me? I'll go jump scare. Is that what I do? I come in here and I say hi and it scares you? I apologize. I got new headphones. Did you see them? Look at them. They're so nice. My old ones are kind of falling apart, and then I remembered that I didn't want noise canceling ones. These are called open back headphones, so I can hear everything that I'm saying. It doesn't cancel out my voice, so I'm not going to stumble over my words as much, hopefully. At least I really hope that's the case. We'll see how it goes, ultimately. No longer sick? Yes. I'm feeling, I'd say 90 to 95% now, Smoothie. There's a little bit of congestion here and there. My stomach was hurting earlier. I think that might be unrelated. I don't know what that was. It was hurting pretty bad, too. But it feels fine now. No more excuses, yep. I'm streaming every day this week, except Friday, so I don't think I had any excuses. Oh, and Sunday, yeah. I knew I was going to stream a lot this week, because next week we're going to TwitchCon. Although that won't be till next Friday, so I should get one stream in next week. I might take Wednesday off just because I want to pack and prepare. Although I should pack on Sunday, honestly. I will, but just to make sure I'm ready. Oh, it's no more excuses for stumbling over words. Hopefully it won't happen anymore. We'll see. I can hear myself talk, which is like a huge difference right now. I sound so different. It feels like to me. I don't know if it sounds different to you all because of that or not. 99.9% fit for stacking. Yeah. I don't know if I'm quite 99.9 yet. I can still feel a little bit, but I'm good enough that I could probably do anything. I would just feel a little bit. Some things would be a little tougher than others, I guess would be the way to put it. Look, it's in the corner. I don't know. I feel like it should be like right here, so it's out of the shot, but you can still hear me. But then if I don't get really close, you can't hear me very well. I don't like it when it's like directly in the person's face, though. I don't know if that's something you're all interested in seeing. I can like adjust the settings so that when I'm right here, like I'm basically touching the mic right now, it sounds good. I mean, it sounds good already, but if I were to talk loudly, it wouldn't. But right here, I think this is where I want it to be because I'm about a foot away from it. Good morning, DMNC. How are you doing today? How's the music volume, though? It sounds louder to me. I think we are going to turn it down just slightly. I think that should be good. My voice is more important, right? All right. My volume is something I'm still going to be adjusting because putting in these headphones kind of changed some things. So if any of you feel like today, like, hey, I can't hear something, then tell me because I just got new headphones, so it throws off my whole sound settings. Joe Rotten, welcome in. It has been so long. How are you doing? It's great to see you. And you're doing well as well, DMNC. That's awesome to hear. I'm back. Where were you? No, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Welcome back, though. You can't hear any music right now. Does that go for all of you? It shows it's going through. I can turn this up. Can you hear the music now? Can you hear it now? Okay, good. Yeah, that's where I want it to be anyways. Now I can hear something. I turned down my volume the other day because Moonstone was super loud. So hopefully that will make things better. Joe, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 6th month. Oh, you got a new sub badge too. Welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. My sleep schedule shifted. Well, that's a tongue twister to start out. Because I stopped retail and started my MA, so I've been way off on the streams. Well, that sounds really exciting though, Joe. That's really cool. You started on your MA? How's it going so far? I mean, sucks that your sleep schedule switched, but congrats on starting on that. That's a big deal. Okay, we can talk in game, can't we? Let's go ahead and pop over to Stardew here. Press this button. Press this button. There we go. And we're here. It's really fun so far. I get to do practical class as well. This time I'm doing film. Oh, I mean, you got to learn how to do it by doing it, right? It seems like a pretty obvious thing, but... Okay, Stardew sounds a little bit loud to me. I don't know how loud it actually is, though. We'll find out once we're in game, I guess. Let's hear the money. The money's always really loud at the beginning. After our first time load. Oh, that sounds good. It's a little louder than the music, which is kind of where I want it. Oh yeah, welcome to Spring 1st, year 40. We are starting year 40. So by practical, what have you been doing so far, Joe? Are you like actually making movies, or is it you just starting off like smaller things? I mean, I guess you're not like making a whole movie probably off the bat. That seems a little absurd. Short films last week. We're gonna edit tomorrow. Oh, that's super exciting. I feel like everyone at some point like sees themselves like doing something like that, right? Or like they imagine what it would be like. At least I did, for sure. I definitely wanted... Oh, I mean, I'm a bit of a creative person too, or at least I try to be. I like being creative. I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever had great ideas for like a movie though that wasn't already based off something else. New Year's resolution, stack. Same thing as it is every year. Sunset. I never did that, DMNC. No, we've never even watched them on stream before. Alright, pufferfish is done, so we do not have to pick up the pufferfish, which is good to know. They can just stay in there. We do not have to harvest the pufferfish. Same procedure as last year. Nothing has changed, but everything has changed. Alright, we've got a new set of quests today, too, that we're going to have to go check on. And we also have to go to Sandy and get our 10 coconuts. Alright, let's remind ourselves of our fish circumstances here. Red mullet roll is almost ready to head over there. Rainbow trout, I mean... We're almost ready then. As soon as we get this to 10, we harvest down to 3 and we're done with rainbow trout. Right, done with that at least. We're not done with the roe yet. Pike is also moving in the right direction, although it'll be a little while before that's done. Pufferfish, as soon as this hits 999, we're done with that. Someone with culture, I see. Same thing we do every year, Pinky. We try to take over the world. With stacks, apparently. Alright. Oh, I forgot about the roe. Whoopsies. Familiar with what, Pickle Rick? James? No, I don't recognize it. Is it a reference to a German bit of media? It seems like it might be. Alright. We got 20 minutes, but we can get to Sandy's early here. We have to wait 7 seconds. Dinner for one. Is it like a skit? Like a YouTube video? Or is it like a little television or something? It's a British sketch. Interesting. And even the Brits don't know about it from your perspective? You're Australian and you know it? Okay, there we go. In Denmark, it's on TV every single night. Well, there you go. Seems like the Danes have something to say about that. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Just before the clock strikes 12. I live in the UK and no one really knows about it. Whoops. My leg had a little spasm there, and I just... Oh, whoopsies. It's always funny to me when I figure out... Like, it's very often here when I figure out my animation canceling isn't on. Alright, it should be on now. Yep. It's always funny it's in the same place, because I don't need it until I get here. Mom watches it every year. You still haven't told me what it is. I assume it's like a movie? Or like an episode of TV? Farm. Every single New Year's not night. Like day? Hey, Burnt Soup, welcome in. You didn't call me stinky today. You did say I was greater than class, too, which might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. Considering I'm usually the person leading class. Oh, hi, Stinky. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Burnt Soup. I hope you're doing well today. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. There we go. Can't miss the Stinky. What do we got? Pretty weak. Alright, well... There we go. Did we get everything? I think we did. Just double checking. All right. Can't miss the Stinky for real, for real. All right, inventory is being cleared out. There was a loud noise. I hope everyone's okay. I'm sure it's fine. All right, let's see here. We would like to... I guess we can do volcano rents. My goal before the end of the year is to get this to 999. That shouldn't be too hard, honestly. We're pretty close already. I also want to get this to 999, but I don't have that much control over that. I just have to go to the Secret Woods and Fall, and then the dig site mines for chanterelles, which I think we'll hit it regardless. Hey, Mermaid, welcome in. It's good to see you again today. Alright, I should, like, portion off the other things that I would like to get done today. This year, rather. Because we have the audit at the end of the year. Fiddleheads would be awesome. And we have actually done quite a lot in the Fiddlehead department. Surprisingly large amount. Hey, Ortzi, welcome in. I hope you're having a well day today. That certainly sounds like a word that people say to each other. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's good to see you. Sometimes I try to pretend to be human. Sometimes it doesn't work very well. Alright, I think we're just gonna go to the volcano mine today. I've done everything I need to do today. Oh, we need this too. Dinner for One is a short film, black and white, about a rich lady, okay, and her New Year's party. I take it doesn't go well. That was dig site instead of volcano. Wonderful. All her guests are not there because everyone died, so her butler plays all the roles and gets very drunk. It's very funny. Okay. I see. All right, so it's like a skit, but it's like a short film, so it's a long skit. I feel like I've noticed that it affects the number of false magma caps that spawn when you get that floor. And therefore, I think it affects the number of magma caps you get on those floors, too. I don't know if that's actually true, but they seem like they're tied together, at least from my occasional observations I have. 1 bone fragment. Thanks, Burp the Ring. You're really doing your job. Oh, that's what you're talking about here. That's literally what you're talking about, Mermaid. Wow. I like how I read your message, did not perceive it at all, and just went to like mansplain you about what you said. Yeah, I got you. I'm sorry, Mermaid. I am having a well day, thank you. Chunky, welcome in. How are you today, Chunky? Does it affect fiddleheads? I'm thinking that probably not, but I don't know for sure. It could. Let's blow it up. Yeah, probably not was just my first thought there. We can hope, yeah. I've gotten a lot of fiddleheads. Probably not enough to actually finish by the end of the year here. We're only 800 away? That seems like not that many, actually, in retrospect. Considering how many we've needed. Less than 800, too. Not like a lot less, but definitely less. Really? There we go. Is anyone here a middle-aged German-speaking man? I think legally I'm middle-aged now. I can speak a little German. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber mein Deutsch ist sehr schlecht. I think that was the wrong ending to the word, but I couldn't tell you what the right one was, so... That's science, apparently. Thanks, Chunky, for enlightening us on what science is. I forget sometimes. It's good to have a reminder. The ending was fine? Oh, thank you, DMNC. I forgot I had Germans here to tell me if I'm right or wrong. You did great, Algo. Thank you, Joe. I know that wasn't your intention, but it like sounded so much like that false encouragement you give people to make fun of them. You're doing great! That's the only phrase in German I know how to say, which is kind of funny, because a little usually means more than one sentence. No, I know it was genuine. It was just the way I read it, Joe. Which is not your fault at all. That's on me entirely. I don't want to talk about it. Bella, how are you? It's great to see you, Bella. I'm sorry to hear you're not here again. But I know you're hard at work. And I just want to give a shout out to Bella, who's working hard. All of us are lollygagging around, playing Stardew. I know Bella's not here, but I want to shout them out regardless. Dang it, I thought I put it down. You gave a shout out. I like the way you think, Mermaid. Which is anything to annoy me. I hope work's going well, Bella. And I apologize that I do not stream at a time that is more useful to you. I miss streaming. Oh, okay. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, go follow Bella. We'll be back to streaming now at our... Since we want Bella back. By popular demand is the word we were looking for. Peer pressure sounds much more negative than what I intended there. Love the title. Thank you, Brittany. I stole it from a song on Jess's stream earlier. So if you want to thank anyone, thank Jess. Hey, we got a bat. Having said that, I also knew that song, so it wasn't out of the realm of possibility I would eventually do this. Okay, there was something I had to do in game, and I've forgotten what it was. Oh, I was supposed to shout out Brittany. Brittany is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and if you are not following Brittany, I'm going to make you follow Brittany. No, not really. Brittany's really fun. You'll have a great cozy time hanging out on Brittany's stream, so you should absolutely give them a follow. Nearly done. We hope and pray for Bella's work to end. I love that shouting thing you all do. Just got home from work. Congrats, Brittany. I'm glad to hear you're off the grind and into the cozy time. There we go. There we go. Floor number 5. Today was your Friday? Oh. You're out. You're free. Brittany, are you aware it's a Tuesday? It's the equivalent of a Thursday. To be fair, I kind of don't have work tomorrow. I do. I shouldn't say I don't. The students are taking the standardized testing tomorrow, so I have to like run that, but I don't have to teach tomorrow, I guess would be the way to put it. Which in some ways is a nice relief, in other ways it's just horribly boring. Teaching at least keeps things interesting. But I don't have to worry about things, which is one of the nice things. Actually, I still kind of do, because I have to make sure everything's working right for the testing. Luckily, I'm not the main proctor. I'm just like a monitor. So it's not my bad if things go wrong, but I do have to help out. You're off the next 2 days. Yeah, I remember, Brittany, you have a weird schedule. You've told me before. Today was... Oh, I see. Instead of stacking, you've been doing Skull Cavern ladderless in speedrun stuff. How's that been going, Mermaid? You've done a reroute of the CCNDE? Oh, man. Have you run it yet, or are you still routing? Can I test something here? I feel like you have to explain more what you're about to do before you do something, but probably you can test something here. I don't know what you mean by test something. Like, don't bot me if that's what you're gonna do, but I think I'm okay with you testing something here as long as it's not harmful. Panther runs. Bella, thank you so much for the raid. I see what you mean by test something. Okay, it works. See, and now you're a raider from Bella. We've already shouted you out. But I guess we can shout you out again. Hey Gene, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's lovely to see you. We gotta break these. Time's almost up. We got a whole floor left here. No false magma cap room, but we did get another magma cap, which is what we're kind of looking for right now. You can raid on mobile. That's so interesting. I've never tried to raid someone when I wasn't live before. I kind of didn't realize you could do that. The more you know. I've been kind of busy lately. Wow, that was annoying. Well, it's good you made it here. I'm sorry to hear you've been busy. I think October's always a busy, well, October, September, it's always a busy time for people. Somehow it gets better, like, the closer to the holidays you get, despite, like, holidays seeming like they should be busier. Are you actually, like, too far away here? Nope, I got you. Yeah, I'm really glad you made it, Gene. Another bat! Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, we're about to pass out. But first... No, we're just gonna head back. Might as well save 1,000. Or at least grab these. And then save 1,000. NDECC is almost done and not ran yet, but running is gonna suck because 1.2 settings override live split and only works if you skip the intro cutscene. Wow, that's a lot of effort. But it seems like you got it all figured out. Weirdly, I've always had October be way more chill, one would think. Things go down real fast a week before Thanksgiving. True, true. This is an abnormal year? Yeah. I feel like you're not the only one who feels that way. What are we planting this season? Fiber. Fiber, Leah. It's always fiber. You're in a real school now? Yep, school will do that. That's usually why this season's pretty busy. School starting up. That's why it was busy for me. For sure. Some stuff away. Thank you. Oh, lots of rocks. Rocks! Bats. This was a lot of effort. We got 2 magma caps. Count them, 2 magma caps. And a baguette to trash. I feel like I'm Pinocchio? Like you're lying? I've never heard Pinocchio used in that context before. Oh, like you're a real... Oh, okay. I got you. I think I understand now. Oh, you gotta... Oh, because fast sleep in 1.2 is very different than 1.3 plus? I don't know when it changed. Not lying. Oh, we have an ad. I probably should have said something, but I didn't. Hi, subscriber friends. Hope you're having a wonderful stream so far. And then, like, those people that somehow don't get ads or have an ad blocker, or turbo for that matter. I would never go on the internet and tell lies. Everyone who says they've never told a lie is a liar. It's impossible to not tell a lie in your life. I've never lied on the internet is a lie on the internet. Money payers. W money payers. Thank you, Chunky, for spending your hard-earned cash on me. It means a lot. What does WSC stand for? Sounds like some kind of skip. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. You didn't miss anything. We were just collecting. I said only good things about you while you were gone, I promise. Especially you. No, you. I've known Mermaid my entire life, and that's true. Also a liar. Y'all just can't stop lying. Like a constant problem. Ooh, pike's ready. It's time to go fishing. Fishing pike, I say? Da 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 da. Oh, I was kind of supposed to... Well, I'll come back down for it. It's the screen resize thing. Super trustworthy and not lying. When you said the screen resize thing, do you guys ever remember, like, the maze game that you had like move your mouse through a maze. It was like a Flash game from like, gosh, 15 years ago now. There was a way you could cheat it by moving your mouse off the screen. So you'd resize the window so you could get your mouse off of the screen and then go around to the exit. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw when you said the resize screen thing. I know what you mean, but I just thought it was funny that I thought of that first. Okay, we need a fishing rod. An efficient fishing rod. Can you prove that Mermaid isn't my long-lost identical twin? I think even via text, I could probably identify identical twins with as much as you two talk. And you two are nothing alike. First of all, there's no way you're the same age for like 20 reasons, so that already throws it off by quite a bit. Identical appearance? I feel like you don't know how twins work. You can't really be a twin unless you're identical in age. Unless you, like, separated the eggs. That's a lot of effort. Has that even successfully ever been done? Or why would you do that, first of all? Age is just a number. I feel like that argument carries no merit. And I will not accept it as evidence. Jumping from full screen to windowed mode and back. The fact it opens the setting menus. Oh, really? So it's like a way to pause buffer? How does that make your sleep faster, out of curiosity? Does that work, like, now? Like, could I press Alt-Enter now, and it would switch? Oh, it lets you skip cutscenes. Technically, we're all like 14 billion years old. No, Chunky, because we've defined age from the moment you're born, not the moment the universe was born. Otherwise, we'd all be the same age, and it would be a meaningless number. We have a number for that. It's called the age of the universe. And it's 13.9. It might seem like semantics, but that is doing a lot of weight there. That 0.1 billion years. That's a large number. To be fair, we're not actually sure on that number, especially recently. There's been debate about it. Because James Webb Space Telescope is seeing some things that conflict with that number. Although we've always actually had that conflict. It's not just now with James Webb Space Telescope. James Webb just made it worse because it showed even further that we're not sure what it is. It would switch still, but it wouldn't do that trick. Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to mess with it because it's going to, like, mess up my screen. But it's cool to know that it does that. Let's go ahead and check on our plants. I don't know how long they are from Robin. Wow. This is a family-friendly stream, Robin. Alright, let's put everything away. I think we're going straight to bed. Born too late to explore the volcanoes. I guess I can do this first. Get Stone Junimo. You are so right, Mermaid. Thank you for your insight. Also, notably, since I have to get the crane game anyways for the plants, does it really make sense for me not to also get the plush bunnies that way, so I don't have to go to the Egg Festival? Jess, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream? Did you PB? I had to leave right near the end of your stream. If you don't know Jess, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and an awesome gamer. You should absolutely check them out. By like 5 minutes, congratulations. The sound of collecting and restarting furnaces and masses. This game has very satisfying sounds, Gene. Where could Leah be? Shh. I'm hunting Leah's. Hey, can I have your dog? Welcome in. I didn't know that she roasts Bear Lewis. It's been a while since I've seen the text for this game. Because I stopped talking to people after quite a bit of time. Okay, yes. I'm remembering it a little bit now, dog. Congrats on the PB. If you don't follow Jess, well, we won't talk about what happens to you, but you should just follow Jess to make sure it doesn't happen. You know what I didn't do? I did not grab the stone Junimo, so we're gonna go do that now. Rooster crows. All right, first things first, let's go get the stone Junimo before we don't do that again. I actually think this is faster, probably. Actually, by quite a lot, I think this is faster. I gotta remember that, because I've definitely not been doing that previously. Yeah, because this brings me right here. It's hard to remember strats for something you do once per year. Oh, it goes in here. I got confused for a second. Hey, Stardew guy, welcome in. How are you doing on this fine evening, or possibly morning, depending on your location? Or possibly noon, or night? The wonders of life are a mystery beyond my comprehension. But that's just time zones. I am doing Y. I'm glad to hear you're doing Y. Have you considered Z as an alternative? Good? Glad to hear it. Hey! It's not Pocky, it's the food from Hawaii. I remember from the other day. It's not Pocky, it's like Pokey? No, because that's like the Pokemon. It's something else. I apologize, I can't remember. But from Hawaii, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hey Jess, welcome in. Good to see you. For those of you who don't know, by the way, I know some people come into the stream and are not sure what we're doing. We are collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So all these fish ponds are here for that explicit purpose. Roe, fish, and aged roe all count as separate items that we need to be collecting, which is why we run in circles around these fish ponds to grab all the roe. Hi Jess, hope you're doing well today. I should call you Jess, because you've got 2 S's, unlike other Jess who has 1 S. So it is Pocky. Is it Pocky? Pocky? Because when I say Pocky, I think of the Japanese snack, which is like a candy. Well, not candy. It's like cookies. Hold on, I'm gonna get this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get this, don't worry. I looked it up. Okay. Alright, it is written next to your name now. I will never forget. Well, I'll forget, but Twitch will not forget. Actually, it did forget that one time. That was really annoying. Hopefully it does not forget again. What's the most difficult item you have worked on collecting so far? That I've worked on collecting? Like, actually actively trying to collect is probably the mummified frog. Although I'm not, like, going on my way to get that right now. So the one I'm going out of my way for right now is probably mummified bat. That's like the one I'm focused on right now that is still quite kind of tough. All right, speaking of which, let's go to the volcano. We got time. Chunky, why do you need all these middle-aged people? I'm afraid to ask, but I feel like I have to. How hard has it been to get the tea set? It's been random. So, like, this year I had Robin, who can't give me the tea set, so I don't even need to think about it. It's just skip that year and go to the next. The way it's set up now, Mermaid, is just, like, super easy to collect. Wow, how is that far enough away? I don't understand. You need my science fair? But, like, why do you need grown men for your science fair? I'm gonna set up Pieto's thing eventually anyways. There aren't that many more fish to collect is the thing. Like, I'm down to the bare minimums already. I don't recognize this floor layout. Have I ever got this floor layout before? This does not look familiar to me. Oh, it's backwards from the usual. I see it now. Oh, my health. Already have Spanish, English, Mandarin. What science are you doing here? I assume it has to be some kind of like sociology or psychology, which may or may not be science, but we'll talk about that later. Like, what is your project? Okay, it is science. I just like being mean. Dang it. I accidentally didn't hit my thing for it. We still haven't gotten a dragon's tooth over 2 days. To be fair, I did blow one out. Well, we've killed quite a few lava lurks. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one yet. Social science? Yeah. Certainly isn't math. I love the volcano mines. I could go there every Stardew day and not get bored. Yeah. It's actually very fun. It's a very well-designed mines. I like that you can't just ladder past them. I see, Chunky. Shouldn't you, like, send out surveys to many more than just one middle-aged person? Isn't this, like, what Reddit was made for? Just go to, like, the Italian subreddit and just be like, hey, can you take this survey? I'm doing a project to see if you are worse at thinking than an American. What counts as middle-aged? Well, I think this is a high school project, so probably anything over 22. I love science, but can't stand math. I mean, I don't know if you can, right? No, you can, I guess. It's hard to imagine science without math for me. They feel like they're super connected to each other. Like, even the social sciences use heavy amounts of statistics. That's because you do physics. I'm sorry, what science doesn't use math? Please enlighten me. Ooh, we almost didn't get that dragon's tooth. No, I understand those. Math can definitely be frustrating. I don't know, I think we get something that... It's easier to love if you don't start off adversarial to it, right? It's very easy to, like, become adversarial to math, especially when you're going through, like, primary school. I guess secondary school. Probably not primary school, actually, at all. Although primary school is when you first understand, like, math is just a reflection of the real world. That's when you learn to count apples. Which, that is all math is. It's just more complex the more things you have to count. Is that insulting, Mermaid, to say all math is counting more and more complex apples? Math alone is boring. I've got some number file recommendation videos for you that might change your mind on that subject. I am once again asking Concerned Ape for rock musk. I don't like it when I get floors like this, where I've got like 6 rocks in total. Discrete maths. No, that sounds right. I mean, even non-discrete maths. The apples are just imaginary. Valiant Chase? What are your weapon and forge enchantments? Well, let me tell you, Valiant Chase. We've got an Infinity Gavel with 3 rubies upgraded and the Artful Enchantment. And this allows me to just constantly spam the hammer along with the hold on, let me heal before I die. Along with our acrobat profession, we can spam the hammer like every, I think it goes down to like less than every second. I think it's less than the second cooldown. Another Valiant? That's crazy. I know. Welcome in, by the way, Valiant Chase. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. It is 0.75 seconds. It always felt like slightly less than a second, but I didn't actually know the number. Thank you, Mermaid. It's weird because like all of the high school teaching of physics I do gives me a pretty accurate count of like how long a second is and like how long a meter is, because I use those all the time. No, there is a way you can change your profession now. In the sewer, you can pay 10,000 gold, which is actually pretty cheap, all things considered, to reset your profession, and then you can, well, you don't even have to re-level it. It'll just let you change it at nighttime. Wow. Yeah. When the game first came out, there was no way to change it, but now you can in the sewer. Alright, come here, you watering can. No bats yet, which is a little unfortunate. Yes, you can scam money out of here. That's a high level technique right there. There's a Blade video that can go into more detail about that. Hey, we finally got a bat. Is that actually our first bat? No, we had one before. Good to know. Don't remember getting it, but cool to know. Hey, come here. Die, please. I wonder if doing 5 is actually quicker than ACing with the Iridium one. I feel like it might be. I mean, if you do perfect AC, it's probably not, but with my AC, it might be. Don't know the frame count on it. I smell something delicious. What time is it even? It's only 5:30. It's too early for something to smell that good. Okay. Join us, thrive. There you go, Jess. You know what? This, like, helpful to the community, fun-loving nature thing, it's kind of really expensive. What if I just bought Joja instead? Yes, it does, Jake. Yes, it does. Can we get a shout out for the Jake the Science Guy? We were just talking about science. Jake, could you weigh in for us? How important is math in science? fellow physics teacher. Why don't you lay down the law here? You did teach physics, right? You taught one hard science, that's for sure. Yeah, if you don't know Jake, by the way, Jake's a wonderful streamer. Not exactly family friendly, but some people prefer that. Oh, come on. No wonder. Math and science are fake. You know. Language used in science. See? That's exactly what I said, you know, with different words. And probably with more words. So true, bestie. I thought you responded to yourself, Jake. I thought you responded to real answer. They go hand in hand. It's so true. That would be something you'd do, though. Okay. Anyways. I missed Mermaid's comment. My name is Jake, and I think dogs should vote. Arguably. Honestly, like, we should just remove voting from humans and just only let dogs vote. I think that's the ultimate thing here. Arguably, humans should not vote. Hey, Happy. Welcome in. And cats? We'll think about, we'll table that idea. I don't think humanity survives very long if we let cats vote. Algo shouldn't vote. I should vote, actually. You all should vote. Please make sure you're registered to vote, especially in the US for the upcoming election cycle. Although it is a year away, it's always good to check your voter registration stats. Whether you think I should vote or not, you should vote. Everyone else can vote, just not Algo. We shouldn't let dogs vote. We should make dogs the only candidates to vote for. How would we pick? They're all good boys and girls. Good luck to the man who invented music. Wait, what happened, Happy Bear? Sorry, I missed that. Given that first year physics degrees are basically a rush through these maths. Wait, what? My first year of physics degree was like all physics. My second year of physics degree was all maths. Okay, second semester. Well, yeah, I took Calc 1 at the same time. Well, no. I kind of had a weird start because I took a lot of prereqs at a different college. So actually, yeah, I took Calc 1 and 2 and Physics 1 and 2 before I actually went to the college with my degree. Where I got my degree. Oh, you're Algo and you've got Rhythm. I'm sorry, Happy Bear. I didn't even think of that. If you don't know Happy Bear, though, by the way, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should absolutely give them a follow. They have such cozy vibes. You'll have an excellent time there. Of that, I can assure you. Where'd my bombs go? They're down here. Oh, I should not have done that. That was dangerous. That was very dangerous. Do not hold bombs in your hands, especially when it's 10:50 at night. I feel like elections have always been important. They just feel more important now. But in some ways, it is more important now. We have to pick the goodest boy. I don't think such a thing is even possible. Is there a goodest boy? They're all good boys. Calc 3 is, like, actually vital. Actually, the biggest one is, well, we sometimes call it Calc 4, but it's differential equations and linear algebra is probably the most important class you can take for physics. So important, in fact, that we had a just straight physics-based linear algebra class. That was, I can't remember, I think it was called Fundamentals of Physics, something along those lines. It was basically just, not linear algebra, sorry, differential equations for physics. Yeah, linear algebra is a really awesome class. I'm really glad I took that with an awesome professor. Differential equations are probably the most important thing for physics, at least high-level physics. How much do they sell for, by the way? I've never even considered that. Huh. Not very much. Anyways. I mean, you can use linear algebra to, like, model anything. That's kind of the cool thing about it. So that's why it appears everywhere, because you can use it to, like, model any system. Differential equations are also, like, forgive my saying of this, but kind of easy. At least I found them easier than a lot of calculus, but it might have been because I already had the base in calculus and understood it at the time. I still understand it, I guess, but it takes me a little bit. Hey, is it Thugs for Zaza? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, look what's ready. There are some which are not as easy. I mean, that's true for everything, though. But you can just solve the hard ones with Fourier transforms, right? That's what I remember doing. It was just like doing a whole bunch of Fourier transforms. If it ever got too hard, just Fourier transform. There was other things you could do too, like, but that one was that one seemed to come up a lot. We needed this. Yeah, series Solnans? I don't remember. That sounds familiar, but I couldn't tell you. It's been a while since I've done it. But yeah, lots of series solutions. Oh, solutions, yes. Yes, I remember those were like the hardest differential equations that we did, at least. Were all like series solutions and Fourier transforms. Fourier? Fourier is how you'd probably say it, alright. I actually did really well in that class. I was very surprised by that because, like, it was a hard class. Oh, I remember Bessel. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I don't think I could do it right now, but if you gave me, like, a few days to study, I could probably pick it up again. Probably more than a few days, actually. I might have to relearn some calc, too, while I'm at it. They're gross? For the Bessel ones? I don't remember well enough to tell you if I dislike them or not. I know I should have taken that class first, because we also had a class called Mechanics, where we had to use, like, these differential equations, and I hadn't learned them yet, or at least I didn't learn them in, like, a large capacity. That was a really hard class because of that. You don't like differential equations? Interesting. To be fair, in physics, we kind of do the little cheat thing where you can, like, integrate both sides if you get the dx by itself. Which I don't think you're supposed to do that, but it works. So, take that. Okay, you can do that. Mathematicians hate this one trick. I might have spilled a little water on myself. Luckily, it's just water. There's a justification for it. It's just an abusive notation. Okay, I see. Notably, we did that a lot. And it worked every time I did it. Well, I'm sure I got some problems wrong, but... Oh, go in here, please. And Put the rod away. And we go. I think there's something in my eye. I would like it to stop being in my eye at its earliest convenience. I think I got it. Nope, I did not. Eyelash, I believe. Could you maybe not be in my eye right now? Oh, you've gone deeper. Good. Good. Hey, Beetle Sharks, welcome in. Awkward timing. I apologize you had to see that. Did you guys ever learn that trick growing up? Where you, like, rather than, like, touching your eye, because obviously you don't want to do that, you, like, lift up and drop your eyelid, and that, like, pushes it out? It's always worked for me. Oh, we need 48 of these. Welcome to the first week. Wait, I feel so bad. We had 999 here? Well, we need 48, so... we just hit it. Good to know, Mermaid. I will continue to use that in the future. Let's grab all this while we're nearby. And I do wonder now. No, these aren't ready yet. I think we have rhubarb planted along with our rice. Is this even rice? I think this is taro still. Yeah, we're still in the midst of taro root, and we've got rhubarb. Yeah, we haven't even done the rice yet. No, this isn't rhubarb. What is this? Yams. They look kind of like rhubarb. Continuous and differentiable at least once. I'll have you know, us physicists love our discontinuities. What are we focusing on today? Whatever the world throws at us. Ideally, we're going to do quite a few volcano runs, but maybe not like right away. We're actually going to go to bed early here today. There's not much else for us to do. It's just slightly too late for a volcano run. Happy Friday, everyone. I'm going to try and focus on, like, skipping days if they're not useful. I find that's probably the smart way to do things at this point. Because we got to get fish moving here. And row moving. Which it seems like it is. Okay, I see, Mermaid. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Chef Beer RD, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 15th month. Lovely to see you here today. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Let's see how we're doing here. The reds are a while away. The rainbow trout are probably just about done. I don't think these are quite ready yet. I could fish them out today, but we might as well just wait until it's full. That'll happen on stream today. And then we can put them away. We're just waiting on the row after that. Can't wait for 999 months. It might be a while, Chef BRD. I don't know if you've done the math on that, but I might no longer be around by then. I don't mean like streaming, I mean alive. Maybe someone else can carry on my legacy. I need an apprentice, a stacking apprentice. By that point, we'll be like 3 apprentices deep, though. It's only around 80 odd years from now. How old do you expect me to be? We don't use logic for dreams. I'll have you know my dreams are exclusively logical. Crazy how many months are. Like, I see 15 months there, and it's like that's a lot of time. Like, I've done a lot in the last 15 months. Ice pips are done. The fish are, the roe is not. Same with the puffer fish. Ice pips have a ridiculously long time for roe to spawn. They're gonna be here past the audit, I'm pretty sure. I've had them forever, and we've only got 373 roe. Well, to be fair, we have a stack of the aged roe, so this just has to get to 999. But notably, this was past 999 before we had any of the other fish in this pond. We've been on this stack for a while. I don't know why. It's just like ice pip, stonefish, lava eel's pretty quick actually. It's like just the ice pip that's really slow of those 3 for some reason. Yeah, they probably are, but at this point we're almost done. So that's why we're doing the manip patterns for the crab pot fish, because they have an even lower chance of giving roe. But we're not at that stage yet. Alrighty. Let's go to the traveling cart. Hey, Colette, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, down, please. Not over, down. I've been thinking a lot about Moonstone Island lately. It's a very fun game. I've been having a blast with it. Maybe I'll stream it on Sunday, too. Nope. And do we need to come in here for spring? Oh, yes, for the morels. We are not free of the morels quite yet. No more. We got a double. We'll take that. Yeah, we're quite a way away from that, actually. I unfortunately used up a whole lot of iridium quality ones because I was just thinking, hey, I don't need these. And it turns out I do. Or I want them, at least. I guess need is a strong word. Those are ready? Those are ready? Okay, we're planting. They finished simultaneously. I did not expect that. Gonna lurk while you fall asleep. Enjoy your lurk, Beetle. And also enjoy your lurk, Colette. There was a Jeopardy category the other day. I think it was called, like, Survivor. And they would give you 3 people from a piece of media, and you'd have to pick the one that lived. And I thought it was very fun. One of them was for Les Mis, and it was Fantine, Jean Valjean, and Cosette. And they didn't know it. Like, no one got it. And I was very surprised. I thought that was, like, a very well-known thing. I guess just those contestants happen to not be in the know about that. Is it finally getting cold for those of you who live in climates where it gets cold? We've had 50-degree weather this whole week, which which means it's finally fall. And it's lightly raining now, which means it's finally fall. Multi-day long rains is peak fall weather. I guess peak is not the right word. Epitome fall weather? Like the most common fall weather. I had a student come in who's not in my class to me today and like ask me, hey, can I I came up with this like solution or formula, can I like explain that to you and like go over it? I was like, okay, yeah, that sounds really cool actually. And it really reminded me of like myself when I was in early college basically, where I'd like come up with these like solutions that were definitely not accurate, but were like very interesting ways of like looking at the world. And like understanding like the idea of possibly having multiple universes and weird things like that. Yeah, exactly. It's just like super interesting, right? And he was like talking about like how there's infinite dimensions. It was like fun to listen to. Yeah, yeah. I was pointing out like little things that he can improve about his equation. It was a very fun conversation. I loved hearing them like talk about it. I gave them a few videos because they were talking about like the universe and like how it was made and everything. And I gave them a few videos explaining like expansion and like our current understanding on how the universe formed and like expanded and everything. I'm sure that'll give them a lot to chew on. The stuff that got me all interested in astrophysics too. Okay, what happened over there? You all see that on the left? 2 yams have gone missing. Someone was a yam thief, or I just misplanted. It's more likely that someone else did that. I actually don't know how I missed 2. Oh, I'm burnt soup. How could you? First of all. Second of all, were they at least good? Alright, let's grab this, and then we'll be ready to go. They were very tasty. You also eat them? Everyone's stealing my yams. That explains why there's 2 missing, actually. Leo made candied yams. Candied yams does sound really good, doesn't it? Never had one. What do they taste like? They're kind of like sweet potato-y, I think. I haven't had a yam in a long time. Like a yam. Yeah, there you go. So they kind of got like a potato-y texture to them. Probably a little thicker, though. I don't know. Do yams like have sweetness by default, or is that something that gets added? They taste yummy. I've never actually had a yam without like, you know, stuff on it. Has anyone ever had just a yam before? Usually they have like some sweet stuff on them. I only ever have them during Thanksgiving. Speaking of which, any Canadians in the house? How was Thanksgiving over the weekend? I hope you had a lovely time. Thanksgiving is sneaking up on us Americans now. Although, I guess Halloween would be next. Anyone doing anything for Halloween? I don't think I've made any plans, nor do I plan on making any plans. I might go to Yumacon. That sounds like fun. All right, we've almost DM'd out here. Maybe? Like you've got plans? I have a costume. I also have a wedding that weekend, though. To be fair, it's like a few days before Halloween, but maybe I should wear my costume to the wedding. Maybe I'll actually get to go to this wedding because I won't be sick. Okay, I see 2 free coconuts over here. We should probably just grab those real quick while we're passing by. I have had a plan yam. Oh, we've got an expert. Hold on. Just put a pat of butter on it. You'll love yams with brown sugar. So they do have some sweetness to them. That's good to know. Okay. I didn't know if the sweetness was like inherent to the yam or not. Because I've had something that I like assumed was just a regular yam with like nothing on it, well, besides like butter and brown sugar, and it did have that sweetness. I wasn't sure about it. They like added something. Look at me farming. Oh, I just like with that. All right, let's try that again. Very good. My Halloween plans are to buy the discount chocolate in November. Hey, you can't go wrong with discount chocolate, right? Wait, maybe you can. I wouldn't know. Might do a thing. It's also the day of the week I have a 5 to 6 p.m. lecture. Wait, is it just 1 hour or 11, 12, 13 hours? Oof, go up. 1 hour, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I'd ever attend a 13-hour lecture, no matter how interesting the material was. Like, cut that up, please. Just an awful time. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I see what you mean. Okay, and yam. Solid. Finally cleared that out. I'm in a 5 to 8 class, and it's not a fun time, but I have a good teacher that makes it better. That's awesome. I actually really liked late classes when I was starting out in college. It kind of like sucks to be leaving class at 9, but it's also just kind of, I don't know. There was something relaxing about it to me. I felt like I was more engaged, probably. Alright. Good stretch. I had a 4-hour one that had a film screening in the middle. Turned into a 5-hour class. Honestly, for watching a movie, though, that actually doesn't sound bad. Integer programming. Don't you just, like, type in x equals 1? Set variable x equals 1. Semicolon. I can see why that might not be super interesting. I know, I'm kidding, Mermaid. I'm sure it's much more involved than that. It's hard to describe the flavor. They have some sweetness. It's a mild sweetness, but it's there. Unless you mash it up, it's very firm. I have seen that before. All right, we're going to bed. I think we've done everything we want to today. I chose to do it. I mean, yeah, but... There are classes I have chosen to do that I don't say regretted, but like I did not appreciate when choosing the class how difficult it was going to be. Relativity was one of those. I should have known how hard it was going to be, but I was just like too focused on, ooh, space stuff. It also ran every 2 years, so I had to take it when I took it, and I couldn't wait. It was a hard class, for sure. And it used a lot of linear algebra. Mermaid, do you know what a tensor is? I never want to know what a tensor is again. I'm pretty sure that's linear algebra, right? It involves linear algebra for sure. I think how it was first described to me is it's like a variable, but instead of a variable, it's like a matrix of equations. In the equation, it's a variable, but you actually are just solving a matrix of equations. And not equations. Yeah, higher dimension matrix. That's it. Yep. That sounds right to me. Oh, let's go ahead and grab our fruit here. It's used in relativity, specifically in general relativity, to determine the gravitational field around gravitational objects, right? Pretty easy when you have just one object, but it's used when you have multiple objects. Maybe not pretty easy, even when you have one object, actually. Objects are also lumpy. I'm so glad I'm not getting a maths or space degree, but I regret getting a people degree. What's a people degree? It's a great way to be disappointed. Oh, like sociology or something. Yeah, I don't know if you should think about it as like disappointed though. I don't know. It feels like the wrong way to look at it, but I guess I can't tell you how to look at things. Oh, anthropology. Okay, yeah. I know what that is. You study spiders. What's your favorite spider? I'm kidding, by the way. I don't know if that's clear. My tone. It's a joke from Archer, to be fair. I stole it. Yeah, it is actually fascinating. I've come around to enjoying history a lot more since I've gotten older. I feel like I didn't like dislike it when I was in like high school and college. Actually, I liked it a bit in college, quite a bit. But like, I never like realized how interesting it is. I've got a bone to pick with Kant. Who's your favorite philosopher? If you don't like Kant, who do you like? Hey, Lizard, welcome in. Coming into the anthropology spider joke was good. Good timing. Welcome in, Lizard. I hope you're doing well today. If you don't know Lizard, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely give them a follow. If you're not already following them. There we go. Okay. Let's put that down. All right, let's go to the volcano. We've skipped a few days here. It's volcano time. Volcano. Bold of you to assume I like philosophers. Everyone's got a philosopher they like. Because there's philosophers that do philosophy, and then there's philosophers who hate on other philosophers, right? So there can't be a philosopher there's got to be one you like, because you're their group. Well, I guess you don't have to like them. You can just agree with them. Oh, I gotta remember the name of that guy. He was Irish, I believe. And like most of his time was spent dunking on other people in like a very awesome way. Who do you think does academic breakdowns of philosophers though? Humst? Is it actually Humst? I don't think that's a real word. And if it is a real word, then I give up on English. It's a philosopher. The thing I remember him most for was the he had like a teardown of the grand design theory, like that the universe appears to be designed. I can't remember his name. My favorite philosopher is your mom. Fair. I mean, your parents are kind of like philosophers too at first, because they like explain to you for the first time what thinking is. You learn from them initially how to think about things. I did read the best summary of Aristotle today. They are exceptional only for the strenuous mental effort and elaborate gathering of evidence that Aristotle summoned to achieve his formulation of ethnic and national preeminence. Ah, yes. Others have achieved the same end with less inventiveness. To be fair, did others do that before Aristotle existed? Because I don't think Aristotle is known super well for his... I mean, he basically invented logic, right? I think the thing he's really known for is he was like one of the first to do that, right? To actually think about things. He invented something. I guess he didn't invent logic. Logic exists as a natural consequence of thinking, but he codified it. He said words for sure. You want bird soup? I think you might be right about that. I lost some cinder shards there. I am slow. Also, when you're that far in the past, it might just be that his are the words that happen to survive that long, right? Because what was Aristotle, like 2000 BC? Even longer? No, I can't remember exactly. It's very rare for words to survive that long. That's too long ago. Aristotle date. Okay, yeah, 400 BC-ish. Sorry, yeah, 2000 BC is way too long. There wasn't writing to survive that long ago, I don't think. But yeah, writing from that time, surviving is like tenuous at best. So it could be other things, people were saying the same things as he was. Just their writings did not survive. And their memories did not survive. Actual camps of philosophy. Honestly, taking a philosophy class was just like a really good experience. The best thing about philosophy is you don't have to and often are not supposed to agree with the things you're hearing. You're supposed to use that as a jumping off point to think about the topics. And that's why it's very important to have a good philosophy professor that can have you be doing that. Yeah. Having a good professor is like the most important part of philosophy, as weird as that sounds. Come here. Hey, really? You're supposed to die when I hit you. You didn't even drop anything. How rude is that? When you die, you're supposed to drop me stuff. Give me that, please. Come here. That's one way to blow up rocks. Gosh, that philosopher's on the tip of my tongue now. I want to look it up now. What's happening? It's not Sard. Maybe he is Scottish. Hume! Hume is who I'm thinking of. I don't agree with everything he says, but dang, does he say it well. I think reading his teardown of the grand design arguments was like my favorite part of the entire philosophy class. I don't like care for metaphysics all that much. At least not anymore. I used to care a lot more. Maybe that's why I enjoy the teardown so much. But it's just like such a well-reasoned and well-thought-out teardown. And it's done in like a very enjoyable to read sort of way for something that was written 300 years ago. More than 300 years ago? No, about 300 years ago. Slightly less, actually. Atmos, welcome in, friends. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? I hope everyone's having a fabulous day today. How was your stream, Atmos? I saw you were doing some Ridgeside Village sorts of things. Welcome in, everyone. I got new headphones today, and I'm really liking them a lot. Just letting you know about that. Atmos, I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge here in Stardew Valley where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Welcome in, Storm Martin. Welcome in, Atmos. Welcome in. I'm gonna try here. Don't be too mad at me. Alec Tasserus, I think that's right. Hope I'm saying that right. Let me press the snooze button. We're not gonna give you an ad right away. I must ask you a question. Are you ready for a raid? I am ready. Pie eating contest, welcome in. Holy, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. E-Vapes, welcome in. Stream was great, just making some good progress. Might get a community center in year 1 for the first time with mods. Isn't it harder with mods? I've never actually played with Ridgeside, so I'm not sure. Unplanned now, but you're attempting. That's awesome. Hey, Evil Autistic Brick, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. My raid message didn't work. Oh no, it's okay. I know what you meant. Limes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't have a fancy raid video like Atmos does, but if you do have any questions about the challenge or about me, feel free to ask. I am a high school science teacher. I teach physics, and by night I stream Stardew. Mostly Stardew. I've also been streaming Moonstone lately. It's a very cute and enjoyable game. Autistic Brick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna try not dying here. Oh, really? Yes, please click on that. I did not realize that. I'm gonna sign that right now. Yep, my auto sign. That's a good idea. You had a 98 in physics? Congratulations, the Alexander. And thank you so much for the follow. I should press this button before I forget. I want that, by the way. I have to head on over there. Let's go. My new headphones are wonderful. My old ones were noise canceling, which is really bad for streaming because you can't hear yourself talk. So I would I would have moments where I would just like completely lose what I was saying because I couldn't hear myself. It would like make me stutter. So far these are a lot better for that. Very cute and enjoyable. 20 serpents fly at you. Those are lava sprites. They're very cute. Or magma sprites, I guess. I'd say they're cute, right? You bought new headphones and broke them on the same day? Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sounds like it's more the headphones' fault, right? Like, headphones should be sturdy. At least some amount of sturdiness. Oh, we got a lot of rocks. Let's get more rocks. Hey, Kianis, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, and welcome in, McDonald's man. I'm heading back to bed. Thanks so much for coming by today, Joe Rock. It was lovely to see you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. There we go. We got there eventually. Maybe I'm not all done with the stuttering. So far, so good. Good to hear it, Kianis. Apparently there are 2 petitions. That sounds like not a great idea. You want to focus your efforts, right? Huh. Well, I signed the one that you sent. Or maybe 2 petitions are more likely for CA to notice. I was actually kind of surprised to see that, like, Stardew hasn't added, like, a gender-neutral option. Or, yeah, what the petition is saying about pronouns. Oh yeah, so if anyone's wondering right now, because you're just coming with the raid, you probably have no idea what I'm usually doing. We're running the volcano right now, to get mummified bats, which are a rare drop from the rocks in the volcano, dragon's teeth, which are from the lava lurks and sometimes found on the ground, magma caps, which we're actually very close to being done with. We're at like 960 right now, so like a few more days of this we'll finish it up. And then cinder shards, which we just need a lot of. You need 20 for every ostrich incubator, and we need 999 ostrich incubators, so we're a while away on that. It is a lot of effort, yeah. I feel like you could like control F a little bit of that, right? And then put in the variable for pronoun. I don't know. I don't code, so I probably shouldn't like assume things. Hey, we got a Prizzy! Huzzah! I'm gonna go ahead and snooze one more ad because people just got in here. Unfortunately, I'm out of ad snoozes now. So 5 minutes we will get one ad. Pretty Prizzy. Did you guys see what I posted in the Discord earlier? The person who went on Reddit was asking about prismatic shards. They said prismatic shart. I just like died laughing when I saw it. It's so dumb, but so funny. Like very clearly, they probably didn't speak English well, but it's just such a funny error. Yeah, what you get after too much Taco Bell. It's what you get if you don't cook your rainbow-colored pancakes all the way through. Iconic. Oh, was it really? That's so funny. Maybe it's spreading. Someone said it and now it's for realsies. Prismatic shard is going down the toilet during Pride Month. That's what happens when unicorns get diarrhea. I mean, all of these things seem like they're true. I don't know if one needs to be stronger than the other. Alright, we're gonna try not dying here. Nope. We did a good job not dying. The other thing we're gonna try and do is not blow that that guy up. This should be far enough away. Let's go grab it. We got it before it exploded anyways. The shards are strong with this one. Luke, you've turned off your bidet. Is something wrong? Oh, those are tiger slime eggs. Yes, please. What are we killing? We don't need the ginger. Blame this on ADHD meds? You mean thank the ADHD meds for this? What am I blaming? Alright, let's grab this here. It's a hit. Negative. It didn't go in. Just impacted on the surface. You actually got around to signing it. That's awesome. Another shard. It's like 2 for 2, I think. I wanted to stand there in case it fell in the water. Or lava, I guess. I guess it's not really water, is it? Put the link in Discord. Good idea. Do it, mermaid. I think I saw it somewhere and then like totally forgot about it. Not in the sense like I'm gonna post that in Discord so people can sign it, and then just like I was doing something else. My brain is like that a lot of the time. Very warm water. Very fun conversation to join. I apologize, Georgie. We're not like this, I swear. Okay, who am I kidding? We might be a little like this. Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt again. Sure. Welcome in, by the way, Georgie. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, I passed out. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get there anyways. Do you have 80 of them HDs? I don't know what an HD is. Paranormal Beach. I'm gonna assume that the answer is probably 80 HD. Oh, as far as I know, no. I went to get diagnosed a while back, and they gave me like this really long, like 6-hour test, and I came out clean, I guess, on everything. And then they said to me, what was it? They took me to a room afterwards when all like my results came back. They were like, "Why are you here?" And that kind of really turned me off from trying to stay. That was at a therapist. I got recommended there from my previous therapist who I couldn't see anymore. So I haven't done therapy since then. Yeah, it was... I don't think it was intentional. I don't think they were saying it like that, Paranormal Peach, but I definitely took it the wrong way. And so it kind of just really turned me off from it. Not therapy in general. I'd be down to do therapy again. I just feel like I haven't really... I wouldn't say I haven't needed it, but like I just haven't really had the urge to like get it all figured out. Dear Mr. Algorithm, how many indoor coffee plants should I have guaranteed to have at least 4 triple shots every day? Doing the math, probably like 5 would be enough. But as Mermaid said, you can just buy it. It's probably easier to just buy it. There's going to be an ad starting soon. I do apologize. It's unfortunate, but it's a necessary thing to be here on Twitch. So I do hope you'll stick around after the ad. It's only a minute long, and I will see you on the other side. I think 5 would be enough, though, because they each drop more. Get that cash, sir. All good. Glad to hear you say that. Oh, does it take 2 days to regrow? I actually didn't know that. They drop like 5 to 7, right? I can't remember. 4 per plant. Okay, that's less than I thought. Yeah, I would go with 10 then. Is that the Blinksy? I kind of just estimated when I said 5 to begin with. Blinksy, everyone always says hi the algorithm, but never what's algorithm's algorithm. I like how the ad dropped right when I finished that sentence. There's something very fun about that. I'm gonna wait to shout you out, Blinksy, until the ad ends, because I want everyone to know how awesome you are. Because the ad literally just started. Not that you would know, loyal subscriber Blinksy. Oh, stop. How was work? I have to say it was work, but it went pretty well today. I'm a little bit behind in terms of grading. The quarter is ending on Friday, so I've been grading tests for like 2 days straight now. Like every waking moment at work that I'm not teaching, I'm just grading tests. So that's been a thing that I've been doing. I'm almost done, to be fair, but I'm about to give more tests on Thursday, so I'm not exactly done yet. Tomorrow's a break day, luckily. Like, we don't have it off, but it's state testing, so I won't have to teach. I just have to, like, proctor. I also have to make sure that test's ready. I haven't actually finished that test yet. Also, welcome back from the ad, everyone. I hope you got a lovely ad that didn't belittle and or try to sell you something aggressively. But I cannot guarantee that was the case. If you don't know Blinksy, by the way, everyone, Blink is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. One of my absolute favorite places to hang out. Always cozy, always makes me happy to listen to Blink's rants about Stardew and various other things. Really? Is it 30? That's a lot of plants. I was not expecting quite that many. That's also implying that you're drinking espresso at every possible opportunity. Fast food and car ads, yes. That's very American. I can tell you where you live just by what ads you got. Didn't get an ad? Congratulations, Georgie. Is that Mallory, the amateur archaeologist? With the lovely stream this morning that I could not stay at because I was working? If you don't know Mallory, aka the amateur archaeologist, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And a real-life archaeologist, if you can believe it. Those people do exist, and they do not study dinosaurs. I thought they did. But Mallory is a lovely, lovely streamer with a cozy community that you'll always feel welcome in, so you should absolutely give them a follow. I think I did too many. Yep, I did one too many. I heard Blink was talking smack about... Blink would never do that, no. Blink has never talked smack about anyone in her life. Also, no one lies on the internet. That just doesn't happen. Farland, welcome in. What's up to date? Oh, the quote board's up to date. Yeah, I haven't said anything quote worthy in a while. It seems. Maybe I got to work on that a little bit. This is almost ready to go. Hey, Black Market Beagle, welcome in. It's 30. 3 coffees per espresso, 5 beans for coffee, so 15 espresso to 60 every third day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it looks like you got it all worked out. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel like it's just so much easier to buy the coffee. It's pretty cheap, honestly, to buy coffee. In this game. And in real life, assuming you're not going to Starbucks. Someone did the math. I'm eating breakfast for dinner. What a good choice, first of all. My kids ate a whole pizza pie. That's amore. Who's really winning? What are you having for dinner that's breakfasty? Link, I'm curious. Alright, we got a stack of rainbow trout. By the way, I just kind of let that go by there, but we finished our stack of rainbow trout. Yeah, Mermaid, you're right. I'm scared for Thursday still. What's happening Thursday? Were you guessing North Carolina? I mean, I wasn't being that specific. I just said US. Eggs on an English muffin, the best breakfast sandwich with ketchup. I have questions about you mixing ketchup with an English muffin, but I will accept your shortcomings because I know you are a better person than that. Speaking of which, we're low on triple shot, aren't we? This is how I buy triple shot espresso. I don't know. Ketchup on an English muffin doesn't sound super good to me. I was kind of joking, but also, like, I don't think I'd want that. I also don't really put ketchup on my eggs, but I've heard people do that, and I don't think that's that bad of an idea. That seems pretty smart, actually. Let's go check the traveling cart. Eggs need ketchup? I use hot sauce if I put anything on my eggs. That or hollandaise if I'm being very fancy. Although hollandaise is just like eggs already, so I guess that's not anything particular groundbreaking there. Yes, I put eggs on my eggs so I can have eggs with my eggs. You don't like ketchup, Mermaid? You were raised with that UK palate. You'll only eat beans and bean accessories. It's okay, you can't help yourself. That's just how you were raised. Go choke on some black pudding. Beans are gross. Interesting. Black pudding's not super good, honestly. I liked white pudding. I thought white pudding was delicious. I would eat a lot of white pudding if that was available here. Ketchup on rice is phenomenal. Please blink. I used to like you. I don't like white rice in general, though. I assume you're putting it on white rice, by the way? Because I can't imagine it with any other rice. I take back my shout out. Can you delete that, Mermaid? White rice is like for flavor absorption, so I guess like ketchup does have a flavor. I don't know if I'd want it just ketchup on sushi. That seems like unfortunate. Like, sushi's expensive. Why would you put ketchup on it? Wasabi is right there. All right, we have to go eat dinner. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw up our gamba here. I yearn for a world with no tomatoes. Tomatoes can be good though. Like, do you not eat spaghetti? I'm guessing no, based on that statement. All right, we got our lucky potato. Oh, bye. If you're heading out. Bye, Pulley. All right, we need to take off these rings and put on our fancy luck rings. So now we have a large amounts of luck, and we're gonna spin this a lot. Don't yuck my yum. I'm glad you like it, Blink. I'm glad that it makes you happy. Just never mention it again, please. All right, we're gonna start a prediction. All right, I'm gonna change up the prediction because we keep winning. So we're gonna get rid of the triple cherry. It's only going to be triple diamond or star drop. So just so you know, it's only triple diamond or star drop. So keep that in mind. It's been winning too much though. All right, so I am gonna go take a break. Go ahead and bet now. We're only winning, yes, if you get these two. We have very high luck, so we have a pretty good chance. We could get milk. Milk is actually pretty likely. Uh-oh, yep, not yet. Ketchup on orange juice? Oh, I don't know about that, Farland. I don't like oranges though, so that might be on me. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I am gonna go ahead and turn off my face cam while I'm not here, so you can't see my room in all of its emptiness. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Have a good break, everyone. I am gonna run some ads because I won't be here, but I'll see you all when I get back.
person. Oh, it's a person.
Hello. Not looking good for the believers. Although we might have hit a triple cherry, but more likely a triple melon, huh? What is all this, Farland? Oh, did we hit diamonds? Oh, it's only 100,000. Yes, we must have. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was thinking it was a lot more. I forgot. Okay, yeah, we... All right, victories then. All right, make sure that that's good. Turn on my feast cam. Throw one more of these on, why not? And hit star drop diamonds and cherry twice. We hit them all. Finally, I have them all. Congrats, believers. I was gone for quite a bit of time, so I give you guys time for that. Ooh, we got parsnips. One more for posterity's sake. More parsnips? Oh, the double triple parsnip. We can't just stop on a double triple parsnip. We need a triple parsnip. Oh? Oh, we got a triple parsnip? How many parsnips in a row can we get? My headphone cord is stuck under my wheel. There we go. We're on the triple. Can we get the quadra triple? We cannot. Yeah, we need 10 million exactly. It's slightly less than 10 million, but yeah, basically 10 million, as Mermaid is saying. Also, welcome in Wims, welcome in Jazz. I hope you're both having wonderful days today. Did I miss any interesting conversation? Something about Raid Shadow Legends, pointing out Prozac and Mel, who are both fabulous streamers here on Twitch. There's Pickle Rick and Messy Punt. Welcome in. I hope I'm saying that right. And Sneakers. Sneakers is here now. Thank you so much, Kianis. How long have you been working on this challenge? Off and on for the last 6.5 years. I've only been streaming it for about 1.5 years. Mostly because I never thought to stream it before, / wasn't really streaming to an audience when I did. I tried streaming it like 4 years ago now, and no one was watching. And at the time, I didn't really know how to do things like that, so I just stopped. Oh, let's put our potato back and get this ring off. This time went better. I also had help because there was an interview video that went out with me and Gug. Well, Gug interviewed me. That really jump-started the stream. Discoverability is very hard, yes. Speaking of which, if you don't know Blade, Blade is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. They also have a wonderful YouTube channel. They are the Stardew professor, I guess. They know everything about Stardew. You should absolutely check out their stream. Maybe a little hard for you to catch their stream a lot of the time because they live in good old New Zealand. Who's all excited for the what's it called? Stardew orchestra concert. Oh, that sounds like it's gonna be so good. Let's go here. Stardew Q. Yes, I like that. Stardew Q. I know, Mel. I just replied to Ethan's message on Discord, so maybe I'll actually go with Ethan. That'd be really cool. At the Philly show. It's like a 9-hour drive for me, but it's a weekend, so I could probably do it. Melbourne and Sydney dates. You're gonna make it to both, Prozac? Ooh. That's crazy, though. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it's tough to get to London for you. I think we just go to bed here. We've done everything we wanted to today. Oh, you live in Melbourne. Okay, yeah. Sydney's only a short flight away. Okay, quick question, Prozac. You would know. Where is Adelaide in all of this? Is it, like, further south? That's, like, the only other Australian city I know. Wish they had one in Texas. I'm surprised there isn't one in Texas. That's actually very odd. It's like a hub for the southern middle of the country. It's west of Melbourne. Okay, west means a different thing in Australia. Okay, hold on. Let me get a mental map here. Melbourne's on the coast, I presume. Sydney is south of... Oh, is Sydney north of Melbourne? Yeah, that makes sense then, yeah. Ooh, serial killers. You know, cereal is quite good. I tend to kill it from time to time as well. That's so odd they're not going to Texas. What's the closest to you, Blink? What is your favorite cereal to kill, everyone? Mine is Frosted Flakes. London is expensive and a pain. So I've heard. Frosted and Mini Wheats, Reese's Puffed, Sawdust. Sawdust is not a cereal, is it? Regular Cheerios, pretty top notch. I unfortunately had spoiled milk the last time I had regular Cheerios, so they did not taste very good, and I ended up spitting them out. They're still good, I just haven't really been in the mood for them since. Berry Captain Crunch. Kianis, have you ever had Oops All Berries? It is the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten the entire box in a whole sitting of. It also turns your... My dog is barking. Cool. What's your favorite 999 item to collect? Ooh, my favorite. As much as I like to rag on fiddleheads, they're pretty cool to collect. I think Galaxy Souls is like my favorite. I get like the best feeling when I see them because they're like a rare item on top of being a thing that's hard for me to collect. Ava is much further north. Abby is even further north. Y'all are just in northern England. Saying y'all in that sentence is pretty long. You prefer the berries with the regular crunch? I feel like I missed some messages there. Happy by 3, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, you caught on to my my title message. 300,000 more coins? Yep, pretty much. We're getting there pretty quick, actually. The next Gamba, I have to talk to DMNC because they said they were working on something, but I need to get my my movie theater Gamba working, and that will be the next one, and that's gonna last a long time. We also have golden coconuts, but that won't be very long. Yeah, it's 3 mil more. Sorry, that's a lot more actually. Ooh, that's cool, Mel. I just took a Tums, by the way, because my stomach has been rumbling in a painful way. I love it when my dog barks continuously. He'll be okay. Yeah, sure, Mix. I probably could. I just don't think it's necessary because 999 monies is... I could get that. I could also get 999 money. That's more interesting to me. It's gonna take a lot more effort though. Actually, that number you're presenting, Shermix, is not actually possible. Yeah, 2.147 billion is the maximum. My dogs bark a lot. He only barks when he's getting riled up, so I assume he's getting riled up, and I'm not sure why. Someone is riling him up for no reason other than to spite me. Which, fair, you know. I also spite me. Yeah, 999 current funds would be really fun. The only reason I don't want to do that is when I post about it, like, later on, people are going to be like, you cheated! Your money is impossible! And I don't want to have to explain, like, oh, no, you can just loop the money. And then they'll just be like, no, that's what you cheated. And I know I should ignore those people, but it's a lot easier to just not deal with them. By having everything looking correct and orderly. Maybe I could do it anyways, though. Yeah, you can wrap back around to 999, though, Farland. Just like 999. Okay, I guess I'm getting my dog. I don't know why he's going crazy right now. But thank you for summoning the dog, Prozac. Let me go get him and figure that out. So I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, getting them both to 999, that's possible. I'd have to make up a little bit of difference for sure, but that's definitely possible. I forgot how you do it, though. Oh, yeah, that wouldn't be that hard either. Yeah, current funds would be really easy. It's the total earnings that we're worried about. Yeah, golden eggs is how you do it. Both numbers being 999 would be really fun. You just have to, like, sync them up. And then not buy or sell anything. Well, you'd have to sell, but, you know. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, the game short circuits? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if that's right, because I know many people who have done it. Alright, I'll be back in a second with the doggy. Alright, I'm back. And I have a dog. He's attacking my hand. Hi, Brady. There we go. You should be able to hear me better now. Come here, bud. Come here. Now turn and sit. A little bit forward. A little bit. Sit, sit, sit. Oh boy, I finally got you in a good spot. What? You got your treat. You got your treat. It's empty. That's it, buddy. That's it. I would need to make about 3 billion. Yeah, I would. You're supposed to get negative. Yeah, it wraps back around to positive eventually, to be honest. He just digs his face into my freaking side rather than showing off his cuteness to the world. And now he's laying down directly out of camera view. are such a... She's next to me, but I miss her. Like, he just puts his face right out of view of the camera. How does he do it? How do you know where it is? He knows. He is camera shy. I know your face itches. It always itches. He is such a baby. Oh, and now he's on the ground, laying completely flat. There is no camera angle in the world that will let you see him from here. He's licking my carpet. Is that your favorite carpet, Brady? You like how it tastes? Apparently you do. Alright, come here, bud. Let's get you in. You don't want to get up! You have found your spot. This is your niche. Like, I live here. You brought me up here. You know I'm gonna lay down here for the rest of my life. Emotional support carpet. Silly guy. Need some attention. You like it when we watch football downstairs because then you can bark at us. And then on a non-football day, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna bark at the random truck that's out front. Because you gave me no reason to bark. You're not yelling at the ref. You're not jumping out of your seat when the Lions score. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'll just bark at the Amazon truck. Because it just happened to stop outside of our house. I think we're gonna take you to the groomers now. You can have a 6-hour grooming session. Spa date. He's an angel? An angel disguised as a devil? He's very... Yeah, you yawned. I saw that. Everyone saw that. Everyone's watching you, Brady. Everyone's watching. See what you will do. Everyone's hoping for you. Alright, bud. We had our fun. But now it's time to go, my friends. Hi, Brady. We're hanging out. Everybody's working for the weekend. Being able to see my mouth there is good. He's still sitting out there, so I'll leave my door open for a bit. Is the music too loud? I can turn it down a little bit. With my new headphones, I had to adjust sound settings. So here, I just turned it down a little bit. Hopefully that helps. Right. But I did get new headphones. They're so nice. I love them so much. So far. I can hear myself talk, which is just unreasonably good for streaming. Let me actually switch this to close mic. There we go. That should be a little better. Oh, I was further away. Yep. The same brain cell. Oh, while we're here, actually, I totally meant to bring this out when Jess got here because I knew she'd stop by after stream. But look at what I've got. Focus. Actually, Jess made me a business card that I'm going to be printing out. Well, I've actually printed them all out already, but I'm bringing them to TwitchCon to hand out. Look at this side. The QR code, if you want to scan it. It's got a link tree on it. With Onion's art all over it. It's so gorgeous. Focus on this, not on me. Camera, please. It's having so much trouble focusing. But yes, it's very nice. I'm very excited to be handing those out. Alright. Back to Stardew. I've also been rushing Crusade Junimos to give out to people. Oh my gosh, Mel, that's so cute. Gotta go to TwitchCon just for this. I mean, have you seen the stickers smoothie? Those are the ones I'm actually going to give out. The business cards are for businessy people, but I've got the stickers to give to people who want one. I'll probably add a channel point redeem after I get back from TwitchCon to give away the rest of them. It won't be cheap, and I'll require your address, so that's up to you guys. I think this one's my favorite, honestly, even though it's the only one without sneakers in it. I just love the tea set. I want to stick. Blink, you're going to get a sticker. What? You don't need it for science. You'll get all 3. And a business card if you want. Maybe finally be able to spend channel points. Yeah, that was kind of my hope, because there's a lot of people banking a lot of channel points. And I don't really have, like, big things other than, like, the really big things. Yeah, so I'm going to wait till I get back to TwitchCon, because I don't know how many I'm going to give away. That'll help me decide the price. I would spend them on making you work out. That's true. But you can't. So take that, you fool. Alright, we're going to the volcano today. A stack of 999 T-set stickers. I did not print that many. I have like 80 of each sticker, which I thought was reasonable. Gonna put it as my bumper sticker. I don't think they're like graded to be bumper stickers. It might not last long on a bumper. I'm not gonna say I cheaped out on them, but I didn't exactly get the high quality ones. Alright, let's go ahead. Come here, come here, come here. Yes, we got it. I never get the dragon tooth from that one, I swear. Excuse me. There we go. Humbly requesting stickers from Algo next week. I guess TwitchCon kind of is next week, isn't it? Sending them to you might be a bit of a hassle, Prozac. I don't know much about international shipping, but I've been told it's more expensive. Sending, I mean, they fit in an envelope, which is the nice thing about them. Sending just an envelope is fairly cheap as far as I... Oh, you're going to TwitchCon. Perfect, yep. Just making sure. You will get a sticker then. They're for people who want to see me, that meet me at TwitchCon. I was just thinking about that in general, actually. Like, but what if there's international? I think you can send an envelope internationally for pretty cheap. Yeah, okay. It's not that expensive. Good. Me having FOMO already. Blink, you should... No, I know. I'm sorry. You can't make it. Blink, we'll have to do something later on. Well, you're in Texas. I've always wanted to go to Texas. You know, it's like near the bottom of my bucket list, but it's on there. But you being there has brought it up like 4 or 5 steps. Send one of the ocean, please. The ocean called. I might have to co-op the idea when I go next year. I don't know if I can do next year. It's so expensive. I'll probably do next year too. I imagine I'm spending about $1,500 on this trip in total. That's a lot of money to spend yearly. I'm including the money I have not yet spent, which is going to involve, you know, like dining and a few other things while I'm there. Probably some stuff from the Artist Alley. When my kids turn 18. That's soon, right? See you in the nursing home. Please, Prozac. Please, there are children in the stream. You can't just kill someone like that. We're talking about postcards? I want a sticker. If you got the channel points for it, Jazz, I think it's gonna probably be around like 50k. Maybe I'll look into what other people... I think Lee's are like 70k. I don't know if that's like a large amount though. Lee has a redeem for it, like a 20-something loser. I think it's like 70 or 80k. you has food on you? Like in general? I just had mac and cheese, which was delicious, by the way. I have 2K. Well, you better save up. Oh, in game? Yeah, I've got food on me. I've got life elixir, spicy eel, and triple shot. Why was I dying? Maybe I could make it lower. I can also make it a reward for when we do special streams. Although I really don't want to do another special stream until I've done the rewards for the previous one, which kind of burned me out last time I was streaming. So I don't know if I want to do that anytime soon either. We'll get to those rewards at some point, but those definitely were upsetting me at the time. BRB, no problem, Blink. Put those kids to sleep. Read them like a story or something. Or talk about the old times when you went to school. That'll put them to sleep. But mommy, what kind of TikTok dances did you do? Oh yeah, I can bar swap. Bar swapping is pretty quick. It's nice because I only have to use the first 3 keys on my keyboard. No TikTok. Back in my day, kids didn't have the TikTok. We had the Vine. Back in my day, we didn't have internet. We used to use smoke signals to communicate. I don't think Vine got popular until I was in college. But I cannot recall. It just wasn't the right time, Prozac. Honestly, Vine could have survived. I don't know how it died. There was some mismanagement there. Although, to be fair, like, I'm pretty sure TikTok covers a lot of its cost in Chinese spyware, so it might be a negative profit overall. Do not speak of the old days. CCP, please don't come for Algo. I mean, I'm not saying anything that anyone else isn't saying. I know better than to mess with China. I was there when the live journal posts were written. I wrote about it on the E-Bombs World blog. Or forum, I guess. I guess they didn't call them blogs when they were made by multiple people. I knew someone would get sparked by that. Newgrounds and E-Bombs World were my, what do you call that? Tide pools. Like where life developed. I think it's thought to be in like a tide pool. I saw a real boomer meme the other day and I thought, oh, this is like, can I has cheeseburger quality? You guys remember Rage comics? Those were like a big thing. And now it's like horribly cringe to look back at it. At the time, it just felt like the way you made funnies. And now it's like, why did we ever do that? Some memes like aged pretty well. And some memes did not. I'm surprised they haven't already, Prozac, honestly. I mean, toward the end of Rage Comics, they were kind of already ironic, so maybe it's not time for the ironic again. How did the stack checks work? It just picks a random number between 1 and 999. It's just for fun. Like trying to get cool or interesting numbers. Or really high numbers like Giannis just did. I feel like the slow poke me never really quite left. But you're right, it's not nearly as much use as it was before. Dude, I remember my funny junk era. I also call that my dark era. And then I joined Reddit, and it got better somehow. 70, oof, Stare Dads was my fave. All those Yo Mama jokes, for real, for real. People still make Yo Mama jokes. It's just like an age thing, not really like a time thing. Oh, I can unironically say that Reddit made my life better. Like, talking, or rather reading what other people said of like from different places. And yes, Reddit is a bit of a hive mind, but you do actually see like differing opinions and interesting like conversations. And especially in the past, it used to be a lot better for that sort of thing. I told you what pits I was occupying. It was called funnyjunk.com, and I will never go back there. Piano, welcome in. I'm not saying Reddit's like the best thing in the world, but it does actually like open you up if you've been secluded your whole life to like new things. You were on Funny Junk too? Oh no. We made it, Prozac. We're here now, aren't we? Hold on, let me give you a shout out, Piano. I don't think any of my fancy diamonds are here. If you don't know Piano Addict, Piano is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and an awesome, awesome person. You should absolutely check out their streams. They're also named Ryan, which automatically makes them like the third best streamer. No, I'm kidding. There are 3 of us Ryans in the Stardew community. And 2 of us are part of the Do Crew. Exclamation mark Do Crew for more information about the awesome people that break this game and create the content you know and love. I do wonder if there's more secret Ryans. It's true, we don't know everyone's name. It's certainly possible, right? I'm gonna die if I don't drink this. I do know a few people's names, though, and I know they're not Ryan, so... I feel like most guy streamers aren't as afraid to give out their names for probably obvious reasons. So it's less likely to have secret Ryans. Don't crew. I like that. Mine is in my name. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we congregate. Our names combined. Keep my speed boost going. I did okay. Oh, you got slightly too much health. All right, let's grab this. Wonder if Cord is Orion. I guess I actually don't know Cord's name. I had never considered that until now. I don't know if Abu was ever secretive about his name, but I think most people know it now. Blade 2. Oh, wow. Wait. Maybe I'm just lying. Huh. I think I do know Blade's name. Like, offhandedly from something. I think maybe from, like, a document he sent me. Obviously, I'm not going to say it because I don't think he says it, but I know it's not Ryan. As crazy as that would be. Nope. There we go. Put everything away. No, I need that back and that back. Actually, that was completely worthless to do that. There's a lot of people I realize I don't know their real names. Yeah, especially just like chatters, right? It's like you don't typically like ask for a chatter's name and they don't like typically just give it. So for streamers, it's maybe a little different. But you're totally right, Mel. There's like a ton of you that I don't know your name. Like, is your name even just Mel? It's probably like Melanie, or I mean, Melanie would make the most sense, but I guess I don't know. There's other possible options there. We just call each other by usernames because we're used to it. Yeah. I think I figured out Lee Chat's name from like something else. I think it was like multiplayer related. But that sort of surprised me. I remember that, yep. Short for Melissa, that's the other option. Yep. I couldn't think of the other option, to be honest with you. I knew there was another name that started with Mel, but I couldn't think of it. We have a lot of Melissas in this community, actually. The true PAX TwitchCon experience is just yelling handles like potato to your friends across the show floor. I'm very excited for the vibes. I feel like... Are we going to do a Stardew meetup? We have to do a Stardew meetup, right? We'll figure something out for that, I bet. Feminine version of Ryan. Actually, there's other names that I think fit that bill better, but I cannot reveal them. RCJ thought it was Melanie until a couple of days ago. I mean, it is my first thought when I see Mel. I will say that. Because Melissa, I don't know, usually just goes by, like, Melissa? Usually I see Mel short for Melanie. Oh, for sure, piano. I teach the same thing every semester, though, is the thing. So it's interesting every time. We're studying thermodynamics right now for AP2. And I always really love thermo. It's surprisingly, like, difficult to grasp, but, like, it makes, like, total sense once you understand it. There's a lot of physics like that, honestly. Unlike electricity and magnetism, which are very hard to grasp and then don't make sense once you understand them. They do, just not completely. What if her name was Melon? I wish my name was Melon. And that should be a quote. That's a good quote right there. I need to relearn thermo for the spring. It's pretty good, huh? Clarglet. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're doing a challenge run of Stardew Valley where we're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So all of these fish ponds are to collect all the fish, all of the roe and all the aged roe that we need. But also we're doing lots of other things as well. There's plenty to collect. Oh, grab that. What thermo do you cover in AP Physics? I mean, it's like the basics, but it's like college level thermo because AP is a college level class, but not like in depth. It's more along the lines of just like, yeah, I'd call it like the basics, but we cover like iso, thermic bark, and choric, isobaric, choric and thermic like reactions, and then also doing the graphs with that. Also just like the basic problems of like, hey, this ice cube is melting, how much thermal energy is, yeah. So just a whole lot of different things like that. I'm trying to think, there's more to it too. I can't remember exactly. We also just talk about gases in general, but that's mostly review from chemistry. So just like the PV equals nRT equation, ideal gas law. And we just finished fluids. So we kind of relate it to fluids, or at least it's kind of similar to fluids to begin with. Right, back to the volcano. Hi-ho, silver, away! Yeah, after, we're just starting forces in AP1, and regular physics for that matter. They actually keep pace pretty well. AP1 covers more material, but they do it faster, so it kind of works out to be at the same rate as the regular physics class. But forces is probably my favorite unit. Like, kinematics, like, is basically teaching them how to do physics. It's like, we do both at the same time, right? They learn how to do physics and learn kinematics. Forces is if we start using that physics knowledge to like actually solve pretty difficult problems. At least in AP. Hey, we got a dragon's tooth. Being able to like solve a problem where you apply a force to an object and figure out like how far it's gonna go if you apply a force for like this much time and it has this much friction on the ground. It's just like so satisfying because it feels like you just like solved something very interesting. You're able to work out exactly how far something's gonna go. With kinematics, you have to ignore a lot of that because you don't know the forces stuff yet. Like you can't figure out like how far something's gonna go because you don't know what friction is yet. But like once you have the forces component, like you can basically solve for exactly where something is gonna end up. And that's just like a really cool feeling, you know? I think that's what really made me love physics, was just the ability to like figure out the universe. You're like, I throw an object into the air, and this is where it's gonna be in 30 seconds. That's just like a really cool power to have. It's like a superpower. Obviously, the real world is much more complicated than we make it out to be in high school physics, but even to like have the basic understanding of that is so interesting to me. There was a bomb here. How did this survive? Silly rock. I want to go back to high school physics sometimes. Honestly, one thing I really like about teaching it is like I've got my fundamentals down so well. If I ever go back to college, it's like, yeah, I know the basics really well now. Like I feel like high school physics teachers know the basics better than like most like high-level professors. That's not to say like I'd be able to like solve things better than they can, but there's something to be said about knowing the basics. Allow? Yeah, I didn't struggle with physics 1, but I struggled through physics 2, and it like really showed when I got to my high level. So like electricity and magnetism, I really did not get the first time I went through physics 2. I would argue I still don't completely understand them. I definitely got them a lot better now. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I'm burning up for some reason here. My fan is very slow to turn on, so hopefully it'll turn on in a second here. I'm like actually sweating. I think part of it was sneakers, but part of it is just actually kind of warm in this room, despite it being 48 degrees outside. Ah, okay, that's really cool, Shy Killjoy. Are you a physics major right now? I'm kind of assuming that based on what you're saying, but I just was interested. My thermo class that I took in college was probably one of my favorite physics classes I taught. It had a really good professor. Also, my astrophysics class was taught by like one of the leading astrophysicists in the country, which was really cool to see. Physics and astronomy, yeah. I cannot reveal their name for fear of doxing myself, although they're not like pop famous, they just have written a lot of papers. I don't think I could have handled 4 years of it. Well, to be fair, Mel, you don't have to handle 4 years of it because you do other stuff. But I understand what you mean, yep. True, but still, yeah. It is similar ideas. Math just gets harder. That's the real difference with the higher level physics classes. Oh, you've learned new math? Cool, we can throw a bunch more stuff at you. Steals Algo's door. I'll be honest with you, Dusk. The door is still there. You're not doing a very good job at your thievery. Welcome in, Dusk. I hope you're having a fabulous day today. What's your plan right now, Shy Killjoy? Are you trying to go into research for Astro? That is a very competitive field, which I'm sure you're aware by now. So I wish you the best of luck. As it turns out, most people go into physics for that. Not most, but a lot of people do. True. I mean, if you're able to do the math, at some level you kind of understand it, right? There we go. I want to go all the way with it. I have 2 summers of research under my belt as a junior. Yeah, having research is probably necessary, honestly. That's awesome to hear that you got that research under your belt. Is it, or is it just an illusion? I did touch it like 3 minutes ago. So either you are very quick at your work, or it's a real door. Both are possible, knowing you. I was good at math, but not hard math. I like your definition of hard math. I'll tell you right now, most physics professors that I've encountered are really bad at arithmetic, myself included, although I'm not a professor. My mental math is pretty lacking. So it's funny because it's like the opposite of what you're saying, Mel. My algebra is really solid. Probably the thing I'm best at. But yes, my arithmetic is not very good. Hold on. You need spreadsheets too. Don't forget about the spreadsheets, Mel. You just escaped the math, Kianis. Good for you. Show that math who's boss. It's you. You're the boss. I have completely forgotten how to do algebra. If you've done it before, you'd probably remember pretty quickly. That's the thing. Like, I could argue that I've completely forgotten how to do calculus, but if I like studied for a little bit, like I could figure it out pretty quick. It's like riding a bike, right? You figure it out. You remember it pretty quickly. Also, algebra is just like arithmetic, but you have to plan out your movements. And then calculus is just algebra, but you have to plan out your movements. I think it goes like that all the way up. Differential equations are just calculus, but you have to guess. You have to guess your movements. The thing is, those of you who don't know differential equations think I'm joking, but I'm not. That's actually what I really loved about differential equations, is it's a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a lot of, like, getting a feel for something. Instinct. It's a lot of instinct, which you would not expect from a math kind of class. The guess and check method. Not quite the guess and check method. Because you can't really check it if you guess wrong. Well, you can, but then you're 20 steps deep into a problem. Also, Sluggies, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why the alert didn't go off, but I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Actually, T-Cat, that's kind of accurate. Speedrunning might not be the word I use, but there's a reason we learn them in the order that we do. The other one uses the one previously, basically. Hi, Sluggies. I'm so sorry I missed your alert. I just looked up in my alert box and saw it. Sometimes it just doesn't go off for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. Never had a calculus class. I mean, most people don't need calculus, is the thing. There's a reason why we don't teach it until college for most people. It is useful in a lot of applications, but if you're not doing those applications, you don't really need it. Oh, my health. That is no health. I need to eat. Thank you, Slugs. Like, calculus is really useful when you have, like, a changing variable. So say you've got, like, a pool that's filling up, and you want to know the rate at which it's filling up. Like, you could use calculus to solve for that, basically. That might not even be accurate. It's more like you have a pool that's filling up, but it's like a conical pool. So the rate at which it's filling up varies based on how full it is. There you go. That's what you would need calculus for. Hey, Maxwell and Cheese. I hope you're having a wonderful day. My linear algebra class has a Calc 2 prereq, and I've yet to see calculus. So usually linear algebra comes with differential equations, but I will say, Cleo, or I guess it's CeeLo, I don't think that comes until later. So yes, the first bit of linear algebra does not use any calculus at all, if I remember correctly. Because you're just doing matrices. You're probably solving for like eigenvalues at this point, right? If you're just taking it now. Because you're about a month in. I actually really like that part of linear algebra. I took calc my freshman year, then needed calc for physics my junior year. I forgot all the calc. Yeah, calc should be taught in a way that you can easily pick it back up. Subspace and determinants. Oh, I love subspaces. That was like so interesting to me that you can like rewrite mathematics for a specific set of numbers and like have rules for just that specific subset. Yeah, determinants, yeah, eigenvalues will be next for you then. Maybe you don't use calculus for it. They probably just want to do it in that order. I'm trying to remember if we did. I don't remember the second half of my linear algebra class. I remember, yeah, determinants, which use, yeah, that you use matrices to find determinants. Don't you use eigenvalues for that? Maybe you don't. Maybe that's later on. And then I remember subspaces, and that's about all I remember. You do more. I don't remember what it is, though. Day could be better, but I'm happy to join your stream. Oh, thank you, Maxwell. I'm happy to have you here, too. My day's been really good so far. I had work earlier today, but it went really smoothly. And now we're just relaxing, chillaxing, all cool, playing some Stardew after school. A couple of lava lurks are up to no good, but I'm slamming with my hammer. So it's all good. Matrix algebra. Alright, eigenvalues is next, yep. Oh, I do remember the matrix algebra now, yep. Haven't heard the term eigen yet. It will come. You can't have a linear algebra class without the term eigen in it. Don't worry, you'll get there. It's honestly not that bad. I would say that linear algebra was probably one of my easier math classes that I took. Not because it's like super easy, but because it came after Calc 3, which was a lot harder. I actually really liked Calc 3, but it was tough. It was very hard. Those triple integrals, man, they don't mess around. It sounds like you only took Calc 2 first. Or maybe you don't need Calc 3. I'm getting away with baby linear algebra where we prove nothing and learn for the sake of application. Well, you're learning for the sake of learning so you can learn more stuff. That's what you do for most of school, actually. Not exactly a new concept. Hubby has a degree in applied mathematics. Oh, that's cool. Has he gotten the chance to apply it? I would assume yes. They're different. So the hard part of Calc 2 is dealing with horrifying integrals. The hard part of Calc 3 is dealing with horrifying integrals in 3 dimensions. So if you got through Calc 2 okay and understood it well enough, Calc 3 shouldn't be that much harder. Like, it's really scary to say a triple integral, but it's not actually that hard to do it, in my opinion, once you get the idea of it down. 2D integrals were actually pretty easy. 3D was a bit tougher, though. And then you can go into infinite dimensions, which is an entirely new idea that they introduced in Calc 3. Hey, there can be more spatial dimensions. Really? Are you sure? It turns out there are applications for it, though, so who am I to complain? N-dimensional integrals are certainly a thing. Yeah, Calc 2 is pretty hard. It doesn't start out super hard, but then once you get to, I think integration by parts and partial fractions are the thing that, like, really throws people off. If you can get through those, I think you're pretty set. Integrating by tables is actually pretty easy. Annoying to, like, look things up, but I don't remember it being that horrible. But yeah, integration by parts is, like, something I never want to have to do again, but no, I will. You do use substitution in Calc 1, I think, right? What is it, like, integral of u times v is equal to something vu dvu or some weird, horrible thing like that. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done it. Oh, wow. Forgot how to drink water. Apologies. It's raining in the spring. I miss spring. Can we have spring back? We have to go through a whole winter to get this? IRL, I mean. I guess if you live in the southern hemisphere, it's currently spring for you, so congratulations. That sounds pretty nice right about now. What's everyone's favorite season? I've always been partial to spring. There's just something so nice about it. I think fall is my second favorite season, though, so I don't hate it too much right now. Ooh. You're making me think of, like, what was my hardest math class I ever took, Shy Killjoy, and I honestly can't think of it. Like, they were all hard for different reasons. You like to wear layers? I also like wearing layers, but I feel like you can do that in spring too. I guess it depends where you live. AP Calc was the hardest math class for you. Was it AB or BC, Mel? Fall's your favorite? I'm glad I switched to psych. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Maxwell. AB? I have some students in AB and some students in BC right now. I'm not teaching them, but I hear them talk about it. And I'm like, glad I don't have to do that. Oh, look what we got. A stack of red mullet row for the grinder. This is filling up quick, isn't it? I honestly can't think of what my hardest one was. Honestly, Calc 2 might have been the hardest one for me, too. I had to take it twice, so... Just because I got a C, and I need higher than a C for my degree, apparently. Ugh. But that's kind of fair, I guess. The hardest class I've ever taken was organic chemistry. And I will never look at it again. No one can ever make me think about Orgo again. Some of my physics classes were probably technically harder. Like relativity was probably harder. But I enjoyed it enough that it kind of offset it. I hated organic chemistry. Anatomy seems like it could be pretty fun, at least. Orgo was just boring material. I like the naming things. If the naming things was the whole class, I would have gotten an A, no problem. It's everything that came after the naming things. Naming and drawing was perfectly fine. I wish I could have done that for the whole class. OChem is probably up there on his list more than any of the other pharmacy school classes. That class should be restructured. It's too boring. Basically, all it's doing is teaching you base material that you need for future classes. The problem is, I didn't have future classes. This was the last chemistry class I had to take. So I had no interest in what was past that in chemistry. So I had to like sit there and ingest all this material that I would never use or never be interested in again. Anyways, I'm bitter about it. Don't at me. I had to take that stupid class twice. Because I got a C minus. A C minus. And I needed a C. And then, of course, I got like an A minus the next time I took it. Because, of course, I did. I knew all the material. And now it's going to be stuck in my brain forever, and I'll never need it again. Next time someone brings up van der Waals forces, I'm going to punch them in the face. Oncology was worse than OChem? Interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. Hey, we like that. It's time for... Well, let's put everything away first, actually. We can make some ostrich incubators today. We really don't need many of these, but we have them. What am I doing? That might be a day reset. That was a full stack of bone shards. Well, it's not. Intriguing on my part. But we'll get them back slowly with time. That was so dumb of me. Let's get them back kind of quick, actually. Ah, this is so much work. Well, this is divisible by 3, right? Okay. Ever try to divide by 3? I don't recommend it. Wouldn't it be nice if you could just drag like you can in Minecraft? I missed it. What happened? I might have made a large amount of skull braziers. We don't need to discuss it in grave detail, actually. I'm gonna go to bed now. In-game. Maybe IRL too. Okay, I will perceive. Thank you for making breakfast. Wait, you haven't been doing that every day? How have they lived? Who's been feeding my children? We got one of each egg today. That's kind of cool. We are 1 purple slime egg away from a stack. But we're out of slime. Actually, hold on. Because there's so much in here, it just kind of spread out. We can get 2 more out of this. They just have to open a chest to get it. True. Maybe they'll pull a Matilda when she leaves. It's possible, you know? It's definitely possible. Alright, let's get these in here. Oh, does this do it? No, it's like 30 something, right? This will come very close to doing it. It won't be quite enough. Y'all, I want a sci-fi book to read. Do you have any recommendations, everyone? I have listened to Project Hail Mary 25 times, and I would like a different book at this point. Maybe I'll listen to The Martian again. It's been a year since I've listened to The Martian. And it's been almost 3 months since I've listened to World War Z, so maybe I can do that one again. How about just audiobook recommendations? Anyone got something for that? I've just been listening to Jenny Nicholson videos on my way to work for the last week. No recommendations? Shame. Bones. We're gonna have to do that a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, we're down to like 34 more times. That's reasonable. Hunger Games prequel is coming out in November, so you're gonna reread the books. I don't feel like I have that much interest in rereading them. I might appreciate them more now, but part of it too is audiobooks are really hard to do when you have like multiple sequels, because the way Audible does it is each one is a credit. So if I want to do 3 Hunger Games books, that's 3 credits, which is 3 months of time for me. And surprisingly, it does not take me 3 months to get through 3 audiobooks. Ooh, the prequel, huh? Who's in the prequel? Anyone like from the original series, or is it more like completely new people? You like Libby and Scribe over Audible? Yes, I agree with you. Grace, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope everyone's doing well today. Hold on. Let's get a little more intimate here. Mermaid, welcome in. Not that you've been gone. Jaded Saturn, welcome in. Grace, welcome in. Curious More, welcome in. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day today. Imagine coming with the raid and then shouting out the person you came over. No, I'm kidding. If you all don't know Grace, they are a fabulous streamer here on Twitch and an awesome person. If you were looking for a cozy, wonderful, happy stream, then you can look no further than Grace's stream, aka Princess Shortcake.
Oh, it's a person.
Curious More, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Teagbean? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Teagbean, welcome in. If you don't know me, by the way, my name is The Algorithm. Hey, I said it right. That's a first for me. Sleep time? Alright, good night, Mermaid. My name is The Algorithm. I do a challenge in Stardew where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So right now, we're working on a variety of things, but magic rock candy is one of them, as are coconuts. As I do my desert cleanup rounds here. We will pick up the cactus fruit though, we need those too. Stream is good, just ran Mines 50 and only had 1 decent run. That's the Mine 50 grind right there though. For real, for real. It's not uncommon to only get 1 decent run in a handful of batches. Stacking is going well. Thank you for asking. I'm going to leave that open so I can get there from now on. If I wanted to do this, where's the best place to start? Well, have I got the FAQ for you? I also have a spreadsheet. Actually, the FAQ has links to everything, so that's probably easier. The FAQ has links to like blank spreadsheets and blank checklists. Although they're not perfectly updated. They're pretty close. Maxwell and Cheese, thank you so much for the follow. As well as answering some commonly asked questions, including, if I want to start, what should I do? But I would warn you, this is a very long challenge. What a lot of people have done, have done like similar challenges, but not quite as in-depth. So like 999 of all the fruits and veggies, or 999 of all of the craftables. Things like that. To avoid problems like this fellow right here. Screw you, T-Set. I love the T-Set. We have a tenuous relationship, but it is love by some definitions. Alright. I guess we should go to the volcano today, huh? Yeah, let's do a volcano run. Kinda hard to say no. We have all this time. My master slingshot's about to run out. I think we're about to have to go buy more. Yeah, we're pretty low on slingshot ammo. That's fine, though. Oh yeah, anyone coming with the raid, if you do have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. I mean, that goes for anyone who's been hanging out or whatnot. I do love talking about the challenge. I'm a little bit tired right now, but that's not going to stop me from answering questions for sure. My nose is stuffy is the real problem. I got new headphones today. I'm very excited about them. They work very well. Peek your head out, boy. Thank you. Tiger slime egg. Has anyone noticed that there's like giant screws here? I know like they've always been here, but like has anyone ever explained that? Isn't that kind of weird? For like screws to be in ruins? I guess these are dwarven ruins. I haven't really thought about the lore implications of this. Related to the robots? Yeah. Well, I assume they're like dwarven ruins. But like the dwarves still exist, and they don't, at least they don't do that right now. So I don't know. Alright, let me go ahead and drink this so I don't die. And then we're gonna zoom around here until we find all the buttons. No! Why is down left further than down right? Science can't explain that. You can reach further to the left than you can to the right. Good to know. I'll remember that. I haven't had like a test case like that. Ooh, there's a rare chest here. I can't exactly turn that down. Hey, we actually hit that? That doesn't make sense. We hit it through the rock. Please? Please hit there. There we go. Oh, there's a button there. Good to know. We got dragon scale boots. I'll add it to the pile when we get back. Oh, there's a button over here. Good thing I looked. That would have been a little annoying later on. Still very annoying to get there in the first place. I get in the right rhythm. It's definitely faster to do that than to hold down. The problem is getting in the right rhythm, which is potentially harder than I might think. This is floor 3. We're gonna have to fill up our watering can. No bats yet. Still no bats. Oh no, I'm very excited for new updates. Everything that gives this game more popularity, I'm excited for. But also just in general. It's just like so exciting when new stuff comes out. Especially the way Concerned Ape does it, where he like trickle feeds information. It's just like so fun. I feel like I'm part of like some mystery squad figuring stuff out. Hey, we finally got a bat. Oh! We didn't have room! We didn't have room! Is there a sadder sight than a dragon's tooth going into the lava? If there is one, science is yet to find it. Oh, I said I was gonna fill this up, and I remembered. I need more of these. Dude, we have not gotten a false magna cap room all day today. And I think we've done like 10 volcano runs almost. Sorry. Losing rock candy to a wall? How'd you lose rock candy to a... Oh, I forgot it could drop. Yeah, Leah, that would actually be sadder. I'm sorry for your loss. Welcome in, Leah. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Lovely to see you. I feel like... I'm back. I feel like any amount of magnetism would prevent that, right? There's no way he could get far enough on the wall that magnetism wouldn't save you. But that does sound like something very sad that could happen. Maybe dropping a bomb on your farm at like midnight. So resetting the day would be horrible. And now I have the hiccups. Everything is wrong with my body at the same time. I'm gonna die. There we go. Did you guys ever feel like your body is betraying you? Do your job, body. Stop giving me random body pains and let me live. You have one job. Well, actually, you have like 1,000 jobs. But normally you're pretty good at them. So keep it up. Bat. Soul Sanctum. Alright. I feel like I've homeostasized. Hopefully I'll be good for the rest of the stream. We'll find out, I guess. The body and brain are teaming up against me. Dang, that is the tag team showdown of the century right there. You should sell pay-per-view tickets. Like having to pee when watching Stardew? Yeah. I know that feel. Alright, it's 9 p.m. and or almost 10 p.m. We're actually through the other side of this already. Let's go ahead and get our ring here. We didn't get a dragon's tooth because the one that we saw burned terribly. There we go. There we go. Alright, fairly successful, but we're really not getting the magma caps. I honestly thought I might be able to finish by today with the magma caps, but that's not happening. only 30 away, but we have to get lucky. Sometimes we get like 10 when we go into the volcano, and sometimes we get like 2, like we did today. It's all the luck of the draw. How many bats do we have? 600? 550. I mean, the number's going up, which is, I guess, all I can hope for when it comes to the bats. Everything else in the volcano will be done before bats. Speaking of which, we haven't looked here in a while. 429 dragon's teeth. So close. I mean, 550 I wouldn't exactly call close, but if you're talking about the magma caps, yes. Magma caps are very close. This is even closer. We'll see if we get lucky tomorrow and get a purple one and be done with it. Then we could sell the excess. We might keep a few just in case we want to hatch them later. We can destroy all these and put the boots away. I keep like thinking in my head, I wish I could see like how many boots I have at a glance. And then I realize that that's just asking them to stack, and I don't want that. I really, really don't want that to happen. So I'm kind of hoping that doesn't happen, actually. Slime Hutch win? Honestly, when I get bored enough to actually make one. We got a purple! GG's! That's one of the big stacks. Purple slime eggs, 999. Ooh, look at that. I guess I never knew when that would actually happen, but I didn't think it would be for a long time. Somehow the blue is harder. I knew the red would be harder. It's funny to me that the blue took longer. Oceans, good to see ya. It's not one of our bottom ones, though. Unlike the magma caps, which are just there taunting us constantly. But that is a pretty big stack to cross off the list. One of the mob drops, too, which is a pretty rare one. There are quite a few things to remove from the mob drops still, and they're all just sitting here taunting me. Well, I think actually now it's just the... well, animal products and mob drops are together. But I think it's just the Galaxy Souls, blue, red, and tiger slime eggs. I think everything else is done now. Hold on, if only there was some sort of spreadsheet where I could check this information instead of just guessing. Alright, hold on. How do I get to the information? I got sidetracked. I saw something. I'm like, I need to fix that. Dragon's Tooth. I almost forgot about the Dragon's Tooth. We have twice as many Dragon's Tooth as we did since our last audit, though. We've gotten over 230. 260 more. Well, not quite 260 yet, but maybe by the end of the year. Galaxy Soul. We've gotten over 200 Galaxy Souls. Well, nearly. Okay, slime still counts because we need the slime eggs, but we have a stack of slime. Oh, Void Essence. I almost forgot about the Void Essence. Now that we need the, now that we need our Void Ghost Pendants, we need lots and lots of Void Essence. No, I do not have all my Void Pendants. I have to fill up... Let's go take a look. I have to fill up these chests here. Here, I'm going to take these just so we can see. I have to fill up all 5 of these chests. Oh, wait. 6 of these chests. And we have chest full, oops, chest mostly full. And then we've got these 3 left. So we're almost halfway there. I want to marry Krobus 1,000 times. Yeah, we all do. That's what every Stardewer inspires toward. 1,000 Croby marriages. Although technically you don't marry Krobus. You roommate Krobus. So we are still waiting on Pike. Pufferfish, I think, is the closest to being done. Actually, no, pike was the closest to being done for the fishies that are out right now. So we'll take a look at it here after we go around our once roommate. I mean, you guys hug. It's not like... I mean, the kind of... It's kind of like the asexual option, right? Where you guys are, like, platonic with each other. But you're not, like, explicitly romantic with each other. So I guess it's also aromantic. So arrow ace option. Or, you know, just friends. If that's what you prefer. If you just don't want to get married. Which... It'd be kind of cool if you could still... I mean, you kind of still can date people. But imagine just being, like... roommating with Krobus and just being a single bachelor for your Stardew experience. Going around dating everyone. I guess you can do that. That's not exactly forbidden or prohibited. Alright, it's the pike row. We're getting pretty close here. I think they're going to finish about the same time. Because we need to fill this up twice more and empty it. And that should be pretty much exactly enough. And then this has to go up to 999. And then the pike will be done. Pufferfish, we just need the row. The fish is all done. Same with rainbow trout, but rainbow trout's a little further behind. Ice pip is unbelievably slower. Unbelievably slower. This ice pip has been going for like 6 years now. We do have most of it done though. We just need the remainder of this row up to 999. We just put the red mullet row to get aged, and then the red snapper is not far behind. What's the plan for the tea sets? Good question. So the current plan for the tea sets is we have a spreadsheet that tells me if I know who's giving me the gift, I know what time I have to enter the festival to get a tea set. It doesn't guarantee that I get a tea set. Like, there are years where I just won't be able to, but it tells me for sure if I can get a tea set that year and when I have to enter the festival to do it. It was a lot of work to set up the spreadsheet, and it's not fully done yet. Also, welcome in, Athena. But it's working for the most part now. And under most circumstances, it should just allow me to get a tea set on my second try each time I do it. My evidence for this is I currently have 13 tea sets. Yay! We couldn't get one last year because Robin was our gift giver. You cannot change who gives you the gift. So on years where I'm not getting a tea set, I mean, when I don't get someone who can give me a tea set, I just can't get the tea set. So we're working off of what we have so far. Speaking of which, let's go see the traveling cart. Oh, by the way, we're about to start an ad in a second. I do apologize. It's a part of streaming. Ads will happen. It'll be about a minute. You won't miss too much. Oh yeah, well over 1,000 years. My current guess is about 1,700 years. Athena. That's also for owl statues, though. Owl statues have a cooldown of 200 days. So at minimum, it's going to take me 1,700 years. 200 days is like 1.5 years in game. No, it's more like 1.8 years. I had to check if that's the actual cooldown. It's like 1.7 years, which is why it's 1,700 years. Perfect. No, Prozac, I do that all the time off stream. I don't need to do it on stream too. Yeah, the way the RNG for the tea set works is the ad timing could not have been more perfect there. I really hope that just like perfectly cut off. It was kind of my intention. I was kind of hoping. I'm going to wait till ads come back to Bella! I know I missed you so much. I don't know if you can still hear me, but thanks so much for coming back. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, I won't talk too much because we have ads right now. So I'll wait till ads are over. My voice is starting to hurt a little bit. Oh, you got the ad when you came in, so it's not on now. Perfect. That makes sense, actually. Because pre-rolls would have been on. I still have pre-rolls on for about 5 minutes. I think that's like the best I can do without spamming ads every 25 minutes. I don't know. I try to strike a balance. Ads. Ads, 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 ads. Oh, you guys are back. Welcome back. Anyways, I was joking around. I knew the ad was about to start. The way the RNG for T-sets work is basically it's seeded to the year and your seed. But for the seed, it picks from a very large amount of possibilities. So based on like the results that I got, we were able to narrow down the possibilities without using my seed. So just looking at the list of possibilities, we're able to figure out like what set my farm worked from. And now, since I have the other variable it uses to determine what gift you get is the position of the villager that's giving you the gift when you enter the festival. So they're still doing their normal schedules, even if you can't see them. So they're like walking around, whatever they're doing. And so whatever their position is, their X coordinate, so their horizontal position, so like left to right, whatever position that is determines what the gift is. So I have made a spreadsheet that marks out every position that they can be in at any given time after the start of the festival. And that will tell me what times I can enter to get different gifts. And then I've matched it up with the spreadsheet that tells me what are the possible gifts. And I found where I am in that RNG sequence and lined it up so I know on what tile a villager has to be to give me a T-set. And the setup is the same for every villager. It's just about their position. So like tile 1, whether Kent or whether like Caroline is on tile 1, it will still give a T-set. But it shifts to the left once every year. So whatever was on tile 2 on like year 39 will be on tile 1 on year 40. And it keeps shifting to the left every year. So that's something to keep track of as well. Hey, Skyroar, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's a little confusing, but it's actually kind of simple once you get a hang on it. There's just a lot going on for it. Want to know something cool? 999. Skyroar! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Pretty good day. Mine was good too. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, and Bella, you missed it. We got a stack. We now have 999 purple slime eggs. Look at how pretty those purple slime eggs are. They match our tools, but not for long. Soon. All right. We did our things. I think we just go to bed today. Getting really close on the Galaxy Souls. They've been close for a while. It just takes a long time. Because you don't get like a whole lot of Galaxy Souls in a row usually. Oh, there's a festival today. Technically, I don't need to go to this one anymore. But I think I will. Because we don't have that much to do in the afternoon. We'll just do our morning chores and go. We got another purple. Thanks, game. I don't think I quite needed it, but thank you anyways. There we go. Wonder what type of pattern intentionally coded to make it seem random. Well, it's kind of intentionally coded, and it's also coded just to be like... So like all the gifts are kind of just put in order, and there's like an algorithm, hey, that's me, that chooses one kind of at random based on the seed. And yeah, basically just based on the seed. It chooses the pattern based on that. However, there are a limited amount of patterns that can be chosen from that. So as a result of that, we figured out all the patterns, and we found the one that most closely resembled my pattern by looking at all the possible. Basically, Blade made a spreadsheet that just made all possible combinations, and we like went down it and looked for the one that closely matched mine. Poor Leah. Is her auto petter working? Wait, is Leah sad? Leah didn't look sad. I talked to Leah yesterday. She shouldn't be sad. Yeah, she's fine. I don't think 1.6 is dropping a new ore. I think radioactive tools are on the menu, though. If I were to just take a random guess. I think Concerned Ape tweeting out Iridium Scythe was a faux pas. Is that the right term? Probably. A faux pas to distract from the fact that we're going to get radioactive tools, including the scythe. Oh, I'm going to the festival. It's not like I talk to her at the festival. I go straight to the plush bunny and then leave. It's not exactly a rousing time with me there. Or a red herring, perhaps. I wouldn't call it a red herring, though, because it's something that's going to be in the game, so it's not like a distraction. It's just kind of like burying the lead, I guess. So instead of saying, like, oh, Iridium Scythe, instead of saying radioactive scythe, which would also blow people's minds, they're saying Iridium Scythe, and so when the game comes out, it's going to be like, oh my gosh. He didn't lie, but he didn't say everything, you know? I give Leah a birthday gift every year that I remember, which is most years, to be fair. Wait. Go for egg hunt? Are we doing egg hunt? Yeah, we can do egg hunt. It's been a long time since I've done egg hunt. That sounds kind of fun. Where are you, Lewis? Dude, I forgot where Lewis is. Oh, he's right. Okay. He's right here. I went to say something and I just forgot how to breathe. Excuse me. Woo! Hey, little lamb, welcome in. Little lab, sorry. We're doing really well, but we're not very close. We've probably got another year to a year and a half to finish this challenge still. Possibly longer, because I haven't, like, done the math to figure out exactly the timing. Alright, I have forgotten. I know what path I'm going to take, because it's the same path I take all the time, but I forgot where most of the eggs are. I'm pretty sure I can still beat Abby, though. Get wrecked, Abby! Can I dig through trash right now? Abigail's right there. You can't call Abigail trash. Actually got a lot of time left in the hunt here. It's been so long since I've done this hunt. Dude, this boy just gave up. Alright, I think I won. To be fair, I'm using the path on purpose that I've seen speedrunners and, well, challenge runners to get the highest amount of eggs from. I think the max you can get is 18 without tasks, which is really tough. You have to, like, perfectly run everywhere. Welcome in, partner. Is it Perry-sama? Perry-sama? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, 18 is, like, really crazy. You can look it up on YouTube. I don't know who has the video, but someone's put it up, I'm sure. I think there's, like, a 19 egg task. Perry-sama. Yeah, Perry-sama. Ah, I see. Perry-sama. Hope you're doing well today. I win! Give me my 2,000 gold and let me go home. Oh, Sandeko did it without the tasks? Oh, we only get 1,000? Task found the route. Okay, Sandeko was able to do it without the tasks. That's crazy. I'm not going to get 9,999 Easter eggs. That just sounds horrifying. Right, we got the strawberry seeds. I forgot I needed them. I remembered as I was buying the plush bunny. At least I think I need them. Didn't actually check. Oh, I guess I didn't need them. I should make sure these are all of them. I'm not sure they are. They seem like they might be. Ah, you've been playing Ridgeside? I've heard really good things about Ridgeside, and I've actually seen it, and it looks really fun. but I have not played it myself. I haven't really done much in the way of modding for this game. I'm not like opposed to it, but I've had too much to do with just vanilla, so I haven't really thought about modding. All right, we got that plush bunny. I'm actually gonna mark that off really quickly before I forget. Monsters hit like a truck. Honestly, this game could stand to have some harder monster challenges, so I'm not super opposed to that. I really want some bosses. You think Stardew would add a boss? Because he's doing that for, like, Haunted Chocolatier is going to have, like, a whole bunch of bosses. So I do wonder if maybe 1.6 might add something like that. Yes, Kianis, they're hard enough, and that's, like, my favorite part of the game. I know, that's not everyone's jam, though, so probably not. No mods first. I think 100%ing it without mods first is definitely a fun way to do it. And then you'll probably want to break for the game for a while, although not everyone wants that, but some people do. So then you can then come back to it later with mods if you want. Makes you feel alive. I like that description. How are we doing, by the way? Did we kill these yet? 18. We're not even halfway done. I might have made a mistake, anyone who's just come in recently. I accidentally made 100 of these, so I'm deconstructing them to get my bone fragments back. Yeah, I was thinking that exactly, Prozac. Huh. I think we are going to call stream here. We hit the 4-hour mark, and I'm very tired. I don't know if you can tell, but my voice is starting to dip in quality. I was sick over the weekend, so it hasn't fully recovered yet. So I think this would be a good stopping point. But let's go check what our traveling card is first. I won't buy anything. Let's see if we got anything nice. It won't reset when we reset the game. Nope, nothing here. I won't remember on Thursday, but... Alright, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Let's go ahead and see who is live and who we can shove you off onto. I mean, no, I'm kidding. What lovely people will take you? Ooh, Hollow Knight? Oh. We're going to Stardew. Hey, look! Is this the Terpreter wearing an awesome costume? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we don't have a choice now. We're going to see Terp. Terp is doing some speed runs to Pirate Cove. Oh, that's incredible. Oh, you guys are going to have such a good time here. All right, let's go. Hey, River of Hearth. Unfortunately, we're leaving. Thanks so much for coming in and stopping by, though. Come in with the raid. Make sure you go say hi. Let's go ahead and put our ending stream screen up. Let's start our raid. And so if you are a non-sub, copy and paste that message. If you are a sub, copy and paste that message. Joe, welcome in, and thanks so much for thanking me for the stream. It was good to have you here. I'm willing to bet. Thanks so much for lurking, Joe. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you've not met Terp before, by the way, Terp is a wonderful streamer, and you're gonna have a wonderful time there. Terp is currently dressed as a pirate, and it is the most wonderful thing I've ever seen. And is currently speedrunning to get to the Pirate Cove as quickly as possible. Oh, that's so cool. You'll have a great time. I'm going to hang out there too. All right. Bye, Mel. Bye, River of Hearth. Bye, Bellatrix. Bye, Set to God. See you later, Smoothie. Goodbye, Maxwell. See you later, Prozac. Bye, Perisama. See you later, everyone else who's been hanging out. Kianis, Little Lab, Ocean. Anyone else I might have missed, thanks so much for hanging out today. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
a piece of garbage.